to back, and spinning on it back to back, on the turntables back to back, and spinning on it back to back, on it back to back, and spinning on it back to back, on the turntables back to back, and spinning on it back, on the turntables back, on it spinning on it back to back, and spinning on it back to back, on the turntables back, spinning on it and spinning on the turntables back to back.
Is good. What is good? What is up, ladies and gentlemen, lads and lasses, boys and girls, ermines and germans? What's up? What's good? How are we feeling? I am so sorry about the AC. you will hear it majority of the night. I'm not gonna lie. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. What's good, phone? What's good, Maury? What's good, MP? JP? What's good, Liam? Welcome. Why can't every day be Saturday? I know, right? Bro, we would be a better society if we all just had Saturdays every day. You know what's funny, too? It would be really cool because tomorrow's Saturday, and I have a volleyball tournament thing that I'm going to with a bunch of homies. We have not practiced at all, by the way. Not a lick, not even a little bit. Me and one of the friends knows how to play volleyball, and that's it. We're hoping for the best. It's probably not going to go well, but it's at a beach, and we're going to have fun whether we like it or not. Anyway, so that's going to be my weekend. Hope y'all good. Hope y'all are going to enjoy your weekends, but today, we're going to enjoy today, alright? Last week was a little rough. First and furthest most, for some reason my nose just started acting up last week. I started sneezing and sniffling all over the place, which made the annoying stuff happening to me in the game more annoying. This time around, I feel better. The game's not going to be as mean to me, I think, and I'm under the assumption that this can't be as bad. The fatigue stuff is going to annoy me. I can't lie. Fatigue stuff's going to be bad, but other than that, I think we're good. Beach volleyball as well, that's even harder. I know. We are gonna struggle. Good luck anyways, so appreciate it, Maury. Oh, hear me out about fatigue. What if everyone who is over-leveled is always fatigued? That's my least favorite thing, I think. The thing is, though, I think Foen, I think you said it earlier, I kind of agree with you in the sense that, fatigue as an idea, not a bad idea, not the worst idea they could come up with, because there are so many characters in these games that it makes sense to have a mechanic that almost forces you to use more of them. It makes sense. Unfortunately, the way that it's built in this game is that, I have a lot of characters, a lot of my characters are going to end up sucking, and then I'm going to have to use those sucky characters because a lot of everyone else is fatigued. And that's gonna suck, but other than that, it should be okay. It seems like, for the most part, though, because I'm getting back to my main team, it's really just the characters who are fatigued are the characters that I just got, or not just got, how do I put this? I need deploy. Yeah, like the Asbels, the Brightons, the ones that I have unlocked post the prison map. So, those are the characters that are fatigued. But, for the most part, a lot of these other characters I was using before, they were better for me. So, I think we should be good. We should be good. Engage in the game where fatigue would be good, because everyone has a lot of what they can do. Yeah, exactly. Oh, OBS, don't be like this. Come on. The night's just started. The night is so young. But every other Fire Emblem game? Absolutely not, yeah. The thing is, I think it's a hard thing to implement. It's a very hard thing to implement. I respect that they tried it here. Does not work. It does not work. I will see how I feel about it, because obviously I haven't really played it yet. This is the first time I've been affected by fatigue. I've seen it. This is the first time I'll really be affected by it. It's okay. The goat Marty is coming back soon. Coming back soon, you say? I think so. He's gonna be a red unit, I think. So unfortunately, I was watching a actual lizard video on FE4, or not FE4, FE5, and I think he brought up something about how, like, I think one of these characters recruits another character. Like, I think that Halvin or Ocean are able to recruit a guy. I'm imagining that's someone we know. Gate. I don't know where the map finishes here. I'm guessing gate. Marty is fatigue proof? He's fatigue proof? Are you serious? The Marty party is coming? That's what I need, bro. That's what I need. You know what I really don't like, though? This map looks so easy, and that's kind of the issue. The issue is that it looks really easy, so I know it's not. All right, let me turn off the music. Because now I've been waffling and waffling for too long.
Would I get banned if spam Twitch chat with Marty Party?
No, I won't stop you. But if the Marty Party starts failing me, then I will ban you for doing it, because then that means you jinxed us. Other than that, you're good. Other than that, I think you're good. All right, let me turn on sound. Where's the thing? Sound, settings. All right, great. Now let me turn this up. All right, good. Turn up in my ears, too. My gosh, it's kind of quiet, huh? FE5 map easy? I don't think so. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, JP. Like, I genuinely just don't think it's possible. I just don't think it is. I suggest killing the bringing at the armory before recruiting Marty. Trust me, what he does will be funny. What's good, Mag? I'll go with Mag. What's good, Mag? Actually, you can tell me how you want to be called, because I feel like I can't parse what I'm looking at. Well, Suizan. Anyway, welcome in. Appreciate the input. I might do that. I don't know what... Killing the brigand at the armory? Who's the brigand at the armory? This guy over here? Is this the armory? It is the armory. This is a brigand, so I mean... Yeah, I mean, that's probably what I was going to do. Michaelis, what is good? Hey, this map, for the most part, is easy. Okay, that's good to hear. I needed that reassurance. Okay. Now, I set up before, I set up last week, so I should be able to just play this map. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive. How in the world do I play the map? Save? How do I play the map? I feel like there's no option that says go forward. Map? What? Is this the start button? Oh, you just move! Wait, what? Wait, so I could do this anytime during the map? Or am I... What? Maybe when I move, then it'll lock me in. I feel like it's safe to assume that none of the maps are going to be easy for you. That's what I'm saying. Initial and final assumption at all times. What? I'm trying to press the button that lets me see all of their ranges, and it's not working. I guess because I've not moved yet? You know what? Let me just move. I feel like I'm not moving, and that's probably the issue. Alright, so these guys are axes. They would not, like... is Ocean good enough for this? Oh, he has the Vogue or whatever. Do not let Finn fatigue? I don't even know how to fatigue them. Like, I know that, obviously, using them more is going to fatigue them. But Finn is not... He's not even close. He just joined. He's fine. Side note, I'm also at Leaf Paralog in my current engage run. Pfft, my heart's out to you, brother. If I murder Leaf, does he go on the death list? If I have multiple pictures of Leaf, I might. I might, because unfortunately, I do think that's funny. Putting him on the death list when he has not died yet over here is hilarious. Oh, I don't get to move them. Where is... Oh, push start here. That's stupid. The start button has never done that. I'm just saying. Hello, Carrion. I think that's his name, right? Because he's the guy who came to help us. I'm pretty sure. Flip. I feel that earthy mountain air. That's how you can tell we're just at the base of Mount Viledrake. I don't know if I like earthy air. What do we... So, is the air dense? Your help has been invaluable, Callian. You should make your way back. To General Hannibal, we can take it from here. I'm not returning to Thracia, my lord. I told General Hannibal of my intentions, and he gave me his blessing. What? Do you think the general a fool? He knew full well who you really were, as does half the Thracian peninsula. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I forgot that we lied to him. We called ourselves Luch, like a German name. Rumors of a surviving Leonstar heir have been circulating for years. Anyone with sense knew it was only a matter of time until this savior took up arms and rallied an army to battle the Empire. I always expected, nay, prayed, that this day would come, and now I have the honor of taking part in the liberation myself. A lot like Ronin, weirdly enough. This guy has obviously prepared for this. Ronin was just like, I've been waiting for you guys all this time, I'm ready to fight. And then his grandma was like, why would you leave to fight? That's so dumb. The motherland shall soon breathe free again. He loves breath. I don't know what's up with that. Motherland? You mean to say you're not Thracian? Indeed. I was born to a sworn knight of House Leonstar. My father perished in the war, but my mother and I were taken in by General Hannibal. Okay. But I'm being presumptuous, aren't I? If it pleases you, Prince Leaf, I want nothing more than to fight for House Leonstar again and reclaim our sovereign land. I'm not sure that I'm the liege you seek, frankly. I don't know that I have power enough to reclaim Leonstar for the time being. I merely want to aid Tara. Yeah, I forgot. Leaf is a good dude, but he is a reasonable guy. Even though he may be a little bit emotional. Even so, as long as I fight beneath the banner of House Leonstar, I care not what the cause is. If you wish us elsewhere, my lord, so be it. Assuming you accept my oath, I suggest we make for General Hannibal's villa. Villa, okay. General Hannibal didn't seem the type to own a lavish mountain villa. He's not. The villa is a safe house for those like me. The many refugees of the fallen families of Leonstar. Oh, okay, got you. There, under the protection of General Hannibal, Duke Dorius trains us in the ways of knighthood. So we expect a guy named Dorius, is what I'm guessing. Oh my gosh. Is that press start where you deploy? I saw it, yeah. Double check you have the right equipment for the characters. No. I'm pretty sure I already did it. Every casual player, on our return to Thracia, after learning about the fatigue mechanic, yeah, it's a weird mechanic, I will say. I've not been hit with it yet. Like, it's not really affecting me. This is the first time it's really got me, so I don't have any real opinions yet. Did I hear you say correctly? Dorius. I can scarcely believe it. Duke Dorius is alive? I feel like I should remember who Dorius is. See for yourself, my lord. Shall we be off? Of course, at once. Being able to see Duke Dorius again. It's like a waking dream. What do you mean what does a waking dream mean, bro? Begging your pardon, my prince, but I have a matter of some urgency. The bandits of this area, Dagdar's gang, to be precise, are out in force, and seem to be pillaging a nearby village. Dagdar's gang? Our Dagdar? What would be the thing? I guess it's wait. The Vogue. The Vogue would be the best, but I don't really want to use the Venom. I need somebody who's not going to get hit is what I really need. 42? If I stand you in here, what's the bush? 20? Hit. 67? Oh, you wouldn't get hit. Yeah, you wouldn't get hit. I mean, you would. You could get hit, but you won't. Right? You wouldn't get hit. That would be stupid. That would actually be so dumb. So, like, I'm just going to assume you won't. Hot take fatigue and dismounting, FE3 style, are good mechanics because it encourages army diversity, gives footlock units, especially armors, an indoor niche, and makes you plan around them. Honestly, yes. That's the thing. I was saying it earlier, too. I was like, fatigue in its idea is really strong, actually. Because the idea is that a game filled with all of these unique and different characters with their own specialties and stuff like that, it gives them a purpose. Because, I mean, like you said, too, like characters like armored units, they are just not going to get a lot of love in things like this. Oh. What in the world?
Alright, pay up. Your crew might be happy spending all day sticking up farmers, but I got an actual army to get back to.
Change of plans. Gonna need you to put it in a little extra elbow grease. Looks like there's a whole group of folk coming this way. Don't know why they're here, but I need you to keep them clear of the manor while I'm inside. Once that's done, you'll get every coin.
Dan, this was just supposed to be a one-time thing. Alright, Fine, but it'll cost you extra if you want me to stick around.
Sure, bruh. Sure, buddy. It's gonna cost the extra coin. I wonder if I could pay the guy. Personally, the fatigue mechanic isn't too bad. Yeah, this shouldn't really hit me. Oh! I don't have weapon advantage. I don't know why that was so good for me. Force you to use many of your units if you're careful. You can switch between two groups of units that you mainly use. Most units in Thracia are pretty good, yeah. Plus, unless intentional, one unit alone, non-staffer, won't see combat to the point where the fatigue is higher than their HP. In my experience, anyways. Okay. Appreciate the input. I like ledges as a way to limit calves. Yeah. So make flyers dismount indoors and have ledges to limit where calves can go. Yes. Mixing them feels solid, like a solid idea to me. I kind of agree. Yeah. Again, limiting units in these games is actually very good for it. I genuinely do think it's good. It's just that, unfortunately, it is a little bit hard to implement because, at the same time, it's not like, how do I put this? You normally do have this certain set of characters that you use all the time, and they are like the main units you run to. So it is very possible to, like, when they force you to use units like this, they're probably just not strong enough. Now, granted, this game was smart in the way that they did it, because the way that they did it, you missed a 92, and that should get you off the team, but you're Ronin, so you won't lose a spot. But the thing that I think this game does very well is that they start you with one team, and then part way through, not a long way through, they get you a second team that you are now, so you've already staggered your teams because the game forced it upon you. You know what I mean? Like, this is a clever way to do it. I don't know how it's going to affect me later. That's why I'm saying I'm going to withhold judgment on the fatigue thing. But, like, the way that they've done it so far, or the way that it is right now, it's not affected me. It's not affected me. I also need to make sure that these lot don't have stuff that I could steal, because that's actually very important. Capture. Yes, stealing. Capturing. Wait, what? FYI, you have to capture the boss by turn 15. Capture and hold, do not release him. Oh, okay. Okay. That works for me. I mean, these are Dagner's guys, right? So, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Unless I'm tripping. Unless I'm tripping and I'm misunderstanding something. I need to capture somewhere. Where's Finn? Yeah, go ahead and pick this guy up for me. Capture. Javelin? Can you capture with a javelin? No. But you can capture with a brave. That's gotta be mathematically good for me. Oh yeah, that's one hit. Yeah, go ahead, take him for me. I did also realize, I learned the hard way, that in this game, capture everyone. Or not capture everyone, not capture everyone necessarily, but capture for the most part. If you have the opportunity, capture people, because they will probably have, I mean, obviously check to see who has the more useful things for your army or whatever, but like, make sure that you're just grabbing people up. They all have venom axes, bro. Ooh, except for Marty! That's Marty! How did I not see you this whole time? Marty, my guy! Does it tell me that I have a conversation with him? Matter of fact, watch this. Ocean. Yeah, it does. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, cool. Wait, that helps me so much. Okay, this is great. I wonder if I can get Marty to run to me. Marty, I can't believe how happy I am to see you, bro. What in the world? Feels weird. Why can't anyone go in this bush? Oh, this is a thicket. It looks the exact same. It's the exact same. Why would they? I don't know why they would do that. You know what? I'm not going to ask any further questions. Okay, here's the problem. I kind of want to grab the people and then, yeah, trade. Not trade. Oh, I want to pick up the guy. Can I not pick up the guy? Take. Yeah. And then trade. Gimme. Oh, and he's actually an axe guy, too. That's perfect. And then release. Okay, your job is done. And Oseen is in the way. How nice. Alright, good. So I want somebody who can stand in this bush and not die. What is your aim? 62? You're garbage. This is ranged, isn't it? Ugh. I don't want to accidentally waste any uses on it. So I don't want him there. Oh, Leaf! My guy. Oh, yes. Yes. 1 zillion %. Well, matter of fact, 71. 75. Alright, take it. Alright, good. Oh, do I have both of the people who have the option to pick him up, like, talk to him? That's actually great. Staff? What is this? Oh, Hammerine. I was wondering what that was about. Okay. Great. Venom weapons turn into iron weapons when you take them from... Wait, what? That's stupid. Oh, they don't see me because they don't have a chance to hit me. Okay, that's fine. I can pull them away. Because, I mean, if I'm at my oof, flip me, dog. I mean, at 75, they could hit me, right? Wow, they really can. Oh, they suck. That's good to know. You all don't move, right? Party at Marty's house. Y'all don't know football, but that is a reference to something, I will say. I can't believe that the World Cup has reminded me how much I'm obsessed with that stupid sport. I used to like watching it a lot, or like I was into it a lot, but then, what was it? The team that I was for in the Premier League, I know that you all don't care, bear with me. The team that I was for in the Premier League, sucked hot garbage. So I was like, yeah, I can't keep on watching this sport because my team is trash, and it's making me sad every time I watch a match. And now I'm watching the World Cup again, and I'm like, man, this sport really is cool. Like, this sport's so gas. It's just so cool, bro. Trade. Gimme. Yeah, why does it turn into an iron? That's so dumb. It's a very dumb thing for them to have done. Void is 42. If you're on this bush, I imagine they can't really hit you. So you just step forward, and yeah. I can't imagine that they're gonna run up behind me, right? Like, there's no... I don't think that's a well, it's a possibility. But I don't think it's a problem anytime soon. So, we should be okay. Oh, because the other guy has worse accuracy. Gotcha. Alright, so I want to not get in his range. I need... If he comes and sees Ocean, perchance, if he sees Ocean, will he then be like, oh, I'll go and talk to him? Or will he also want me dead? I feel like he also wants me dead. That's how the game has historically worked, but like, it would be nice if he didn't, you know? He needs to get his numbers up. Oh, capture. You're a capture. Well, no, because you got Venom Bows, and the Venom Bows turn into not Venom Bows when I capture you, so there's no point. Also, Hicks's design is so gas. I don't know what it is. I guess it's because he has the colorful armor and then, like, the purple shield. Like, I don't know who decided to do that, but they were cooking, and they were right, and I agree. like, bruh. So we need this guy dead. Javelin. You want to use the Javelin? Can you double him up? Double him up. I'm actually so glad that it feels like this game is... I've settled into what I want from this game. Speaking of, I should mention it again because I mentioned it at the end of last week. So, if you notice, there is a thing in bright blue saying resets left. I have decided that, this can't be a normal Iron Man. I've realized that. Learned it the hard way? That's fine. We can live with that. But we've lived and we learn. So what we're doing now, there's 5 resets in a night. A lot like how I did the FE3 stuff. So, so we got more options. It won't feel like everything is so torturous. Because I will allow myself to, you know, go back if things are going simply too poorly and I can't fix it. You know, because I think this game very clearly, and I learned it with the Karen loss, there are certain characters, if you lose them, it kind of kneecaps you for the rest of the game. And because I don't want those problems, I'm going to make... Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm going to make a real effort to not have those problems. And that real effort is in this in the form of we're only gonna reset a certain amount of times a night. It's still technically got Iron Man DNA. I'm still letting units die, but it's just that if a certain unit dies, or if I feel like I'm in a situation where it's almost impossible to get out without losing a significant amount, then we will reset stuff. You get me? Shouts to Matcha's left rest for 0 reason at all. That's good XP, bro. What a phenomenal way to jump into chat, huh? What a crazy way to just be like, yo, what's up? By the way, shout out to. My goodness. What's good, Marvelous? Welcome, welcome. Isn't that the case for every FE game? Wait, what's that? What's good, G-Bind? Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you finally finished the Munster escape arc. Yeah, we're free. It wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. I can definitely guarantee you that. But we're out. And that's all that matters, right? That's all that matters. We're free. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Also, yeah. Also, isn't that the case for every FE game? Were you referring to like the certain amount of resets or something? Cause yeah, I guess you're not wrong. Guess you're not wrong. Kneecapping for the rest of the game. Oh, yes, but it is how do I put it? This game is a lot more vicious. This game, okay, put it this way. When I was playing FE3, if I lost certain characters, you could still you could hobble your way to the finish line. It could be done. You could do it with a lot less, guaranteed. Also, you recruited Shiva? No, he's dead. No, he's dead. What's good, Zen? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I killed Shiva. I couldn't do it. I couldn't save him. Not possible. And I tried. I know I tried, but couldn't happen. Wasn't gonna happen. It was a shot in the dark, but he made it. Did he make it? Wait, did I get him out? I thought I killed him. I'll be honest. I thought that I killed Shiva. I definitely thought I killed that man. If I didn't, that's huge. That's huge. I would love that for me if that's what happened. Also, Zen, shouldn't you be playing Baldur's Gate? What in the world are you doing here? Isn't that man... Aren't you busy? That man's got stuff to do and he's over here talking about his goat being white. What are you doing over here? Also, yeah, so Marvelous, the way that this game works, some of the characters are simply light years more useful than other characters. I lost Karen very early in this run, right? Inside of the escape arc where she shows up, she died immediately. In my mind, I was like, that's just another unit dead. I've killed Hermina before. I've killed Eranis before. I've lost a lot of units over time, okay? I've done this. I've been here, right? But the difference is that in this game, the chapter later, they were like, oh, by the way, you need Karen to carry people over into, like, the villages so that they could collect stuff. And then, not only that, Lifis has died, and Lara got her lockpick stolen. So, even though you can get a door key within the chapter where you need a door key, I lost all of my access to the door keys I owned before then because I didn't reset. And that made my run so much harder. I got soft lock. You know what I mean? So, this game is different from the other FE games in the way that it just, like, it punishes you for not having certain units. Not having certain units will actually get you killed. So I was like, I've realized that I'm not going to let that get me killed. We're just gonna, you know, you missed both of those 85s. That's Marty, and I don't want to kill him. But never do that again. The brain puzzle at the end of Act 2. I'm listening to Gubs figure out this puzzle. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, that wasn't Marty. This is Marty. Somehow, these things just keep happening to me. Wait, what are you talking about? You're fighting us. That was a 31 and he hit it. Halvin, get out of the freaking way. I need us locked in, please. I'm begging. I really am. Talk to that man. Calm down, Marty? He ain't recognized you. Oh, he's talking to himself. He's doing a little self-pep talk right now? In the face of Halvin? What are we doing, bruh? Oh, you didn't, huh? Yeah, I think I killed him. He ain't recognized you. Now wait for an opening and run for the hills. Is that Marty? Is that you? It's like, Marty, what are you doing here? What, Marty? Don't know him. Don't know no Marty. Haven't heard that name before. Marty, you're tall enough to be a... Marty, you're built like a giant. You're not fooling me. You're 6'7" of pure muscle. Why are you talking to me like I don't know who you are? I could spot you all the way from Valhalla. What I can't figure out is why you're here. Well, it wasn't my idea, I swear. It was all Gomez's idea. He made me do it. And you listened? Marty? He made me do... Listen to yourself, Marty. It's not enough that you're raiding villages. You gotta make up excuses, too. I couldn't do nothing about it. It ain't my fault. Yes, you... Marty, we're not doing this. You're acting like a child. You just come back with us. All right, we're going in circles here. Just tell me one thing. Have you gone against what Dagdar and the commander taught you? Are you just a common bandit now? Oh, well, when you put it like that, I guess it was wrong of me to go along with this. Yes, Marty! What are you talking about? Marty, you're raiding villages, man. What are you talking about? Dagdar got out of this life so many years ago. He has a daughter and responsibilities. What are you doing over here wasting his talents? What are we doing? The Marty party continues? He's an idiot. We need to fix the Marty party first. And you're still a friend of the Free Blades, right? So you'll fight alongside us like a friend would. Marty, answer the question. Marty. Yes, sir. Of course I will, sir. Marty, is your head filled with bricks? What is he doing? He is 6 feet 7 inches tall. I didn't do that on purpose, by the way, if that's what I didn't do that on purpose, but I think that is what I said. And he probably is. Who knows? It's time to party. Bro, imagine. Zero speed, zero sill party. OBS, if you can't keep up with me right now, oh my gosh. I'm crying, dude. The party is back in town. His constitution is crazy. Bro, he built more like a horse than a horse. Bro, he could pick him up by the scruff of his... Man, he could pluck this dude up from his collarbone. Look at him. Constitution 12, baby mode. Watch this. Definitely don't have the speed for that. Definitely don't have the speed for that. Absolutely not. Alright, these lot don't move, which is nice. I think reinforcements are going to constantly come, though, right? Because this guy just showed up. Who are you? Yeah, he's just a guy. And I think everybody else is just kind of a guy, right? Venom axes turn into iron axes when we pick them up, so they're not important to me. And they don't have vulneraries. So, we kill everybody. We move on. Alright, can we get to you? No? This is a ledge? Yuck. Alright, so we have to go around to kill you? Oh my gosh, how sophisticated. Can I kill this guy? Steel axe. I need Marty to party harder. I'm not gonna lie. I need him to party a little harder. Zero skill, speed, and magic tail. We don't speak about the quality of the Marty party. We just party on. You get me? Like, we just don't worry about all the specifics. Yikes, man. Don't worry about the specifics. Don't worry about that. That's not real to us. It's not real to us. Look, this kills, right? It kills. Just land it. It's simple. Marty. I know it's a 52. I just need it better. I'll be honest. Just wanted better. Is it so bad that I wanted more from you? Good heavens, and I gotta throw stuff at him so I can reach him. And nobody else can reach. Oh my... I shouldn't have done that, huh? Realizing now, should not have done that. That was a terrible idea. Alright, I kind of need to train up some people. I think Hicks is one of the better ones. He does not double. I need range. Marty is the best armored unit of the game. He's wearing cloth. His shoulders are out. He's got a vest on, bro. That dude is rocking a beige wife beater. He is not an armored knight. We'll work on that, though. We'll work on that. We'll get him a new fit. Promise we'll get him a new fit. Yay, endless poison on Marty. Okay, well, let's not celebrate. That's a 75, Finn. We are supposed to hit those, by the way. Just say. Throwing it out there for us so we're all on the same page. Supposed to hit those. 100% we're supposed to hit those. What is your weapons, bro? Wait, it says that he has... Wait, it says that he has sword, but he can use sword right now. Like, he can actually use it. It's not grayed out. Or, well, maybe it is grayed out. I don't know, man. Because I kind of want to give him something. I kind of need to give him something. You have 0 speed? Attack speed? What are we doing? They call him 0067. Oh, no. 0 skills, 0 speed, 67 village rate. 67 villages raided while Leaf and company were on the run. Not like this. Marty, we got to work on it. We got to work on it. That's just not... That can't be your legacy, bro. It just can't be. We need more from... Man, he's got a lot of stuff. Oh, I do remember giving... I guess I gave him all this stuff because I'm benching a bunch of other units, huh? Ultimate! What is good? Callion is a cavalier, not a lance knight. He can use swords and lances while mounted. Yeah, that's crazy to me. I think he's the first one that I've gotten like that so far. So he's pre-promote then. I got him and he's promoted. He can use sword mounted and dismounted. Okay, cool. Oh, that's what that means. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because normally... What was it? I think it was Brighton. But I think I could check on Hicks, right? Yeah, you see how it's grayed out for his sword right there? That wasn't the same way for Callion just now. And I was like, wait a second. So that means he could use them. So that means he can use the swords that Leaf has got. Okay, well that's good to know. It's good to know. But I mean, I'm not going to use that. That's not really important right now. We do got to be quick. We got to be quick. Because I feel like things are just going to keep on popping up, right? So we need to get places. We got to move quickly. Oh my gosh, relax, man. Oh yeah, Carry On. I don't know why I keep on calling him Carry On. It's probably Carrion, you know, something real simple. It's a 64. Thank you, Marty. Thank you. I never doubted you. Never once. Okay. Ugh. Looks like it hurts, Marty. Marty, it looks like it hurts. Get over here. Go ahead, heal him up. Can I heal him up so that he's like, you know, restored? Can I get a restore? I think antitoxin was the thing, huh? Cavalier promotes to paladin. Wait, really? Oh, so that's not... Oh, shoot. Okay, cool. He does have a 4... Ooh, I don't know what that is. FCM? What is FCM again? Is it follow-up critical? Is that the follow-up critical thing? I think that's the follow-up critical meter. Or whatever it is. So he can crit a decent deal. Oh, okay, but he needs some leaf support. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I need somebody to go on the thing here. Vendor. Hello, sir. I need torches and keys now. We're getting key... Matter of... Oh, I have no money. Wait, how do I steal the money off of the men that I grabbed by the neck? Matter of fact, give me a second. You can't be broke. Y'all have no money. Traveling. Nothing. Can I not steal the money off of you people? Oh, I have to take your weapons and sell them. That's what it is. Okay. It's all coming to me. So, because I need door keys. Alright, I need door keys. I don't have the money for door keys. But, we're gonna need the money for door keys, so that's what we're going to do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy the one at least. Buy. Yes. Yeah, okay. That's all I need for now. And by all I need for now, I mean I definitely need more, but I can't get more, so I'm not gonna be greedy about it. Alright, we gotta throw stuff at this guy so that we can hurt him. Yeah. And then I'm gonna have to... Follow-up critical multiplier. That's what it is. Why would they name it like that? Why would they name it like that? I feel like that's a weird way to name it. Follow-up critical multiplier. And then calling it FCM. You couldn't call it... Oh, you couldn't call it FU. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, they couldn't call it FUC. Wow. Fair enough. Okay, I take it all back. My fault, Nintendo. Y'all got that one. I got nothing for you, bro. No notes. No notes, in fact. You got it. No notes, indeed. No notes. That would be a little bit strange in the children's war game. Well, the children's game. Can't do that. The parents would hate that. Paladins are just better Duke Knights. Oh, okay. Oh, I actually didn't want you to kill him. We needed his Venom Axe so that we could sell it. It's so weird that the mechanic in this game to like get money is selling stuff. Because what you have to do is grab a man by the collarbone and then steal all of his stuff and then sell that stuff. But the thing is, this Venom Axe could technically be used. Like, I could use an Iron Axe. But the idea is like you're supposed to capture him, not use it, and be about your merry way. Hit this guy in the head. This won't kill. It's so weird. You missed an 81, Hicks! You know, as a team, I think we struggle. A lot. A little too often, I think. You don't have the attack speed for that. Don't do it. Oh, so you know what? Go over here, yeah. Visit. While Dagda was always helping the Free Blades, Gomez came along and started riling up the bandits. His mind's about as sharp as a broken javelin. Oh, that's why him and Marty got along. Because they both have the same mindset. Got you. But he's burly enough to knock folks around. Oh, just like Marty. And that's all that counts around these parts. Huh? Wait, you're looking to give that fool the thrashing he deserves? Huh. By Uller's ulcers. What? Did you say to me? He said by Uller's ulcers? What is he talking about? That's fantastic news? Dog, what is on your mind right now? What is he? Hey, hey, by Uller's ulcers is crazy. Don't forget to keep track of the turns. Oh, yeah, I will. We pour our blood, sweat, and sweat into clearing the land for this village. Okay. Take this here medal for good luck. Earned it years ago for merit or what are you talking about? Meritorious. Meritorious? Service? Whatever that means? Yeah, whatever that means. Oh! What the? What? That's extremely valuable. Why did you have that? That was a weird man. That was a very strange individual. I'm so glad he helped us. Couldn't have been this far without him. Alright. Right. Kind of forgot Marty is dying. We need to get to this village down at the bottom. And I also kind of need to hurry up and finish this map. Because I feel like this is... We're going to die a very slow and painful death. Oh, he's the guy with the... Okay, so he has the Master Seal and all that stuff. Gosha. Oh, excuse me. What are these all... Not you. What are you all holding? Iron Axe, Iron Axe? Okay, so you all are Iron Axed up. Honestly, we could throw Leaf at you a lot. And I'm not scared. Like, I feel like we would be fine. You don't scare me either, I don't think. Like, you're not that bad either. I don't imagine. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be in the range of both of them with Leaf. And we'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. Sure, so Rapier. Rapier it is. Equip. Wait. Uller is Edane's, Brigid's, and Andrew's ancestor? Yeah. What about his ulcers? Like, what are we talking about? This game is sending you for a loop, huh? Yes, it is. Look at the boss's class. Meritorious. That makes a lot more sense. Draco. What? He stood on his own 2 human legs. Why is he a Draco Knight? Dude, we are in the place called Vile Drake. I expected to see more dragons. But, he's not riding it. Like at all. Not my problem. Alright, Ronan, can you shoot this guy in the head, please? You would do it again for me. Like, Vigor? You would Vigor, right? Dang it. Alright, well, you know, I tried. I axed nicely. Halvin, you're almost level 10. Honestly, I feel like I should just get you all, like, get these 2 closer if I can, right? Why not? I think the villager was trying to say meritorious. I guess so. I've never heard the word meritorious. But I mean, I would get what that means. It's just merit. He's just saying, I got this medal for merit. You know, like he earned the medal. It's really that simple. I get it. But, like, I've never heard that word before. Thank you, Finn. Now, this is just my storage, right? Like, I think stuff is just here. Steal man. Trade with man. Steal man stuff. Release the man. Like a Pokemon. The music changed because I released that guy, so that it read it as a, you know, less people are here now. What are you here to buy? Ironically, I want to sell you a bunch of iron axes. But that's all you have. So what would I be? I would gain nothing. Well, I would gain money. What am I talking about? I would gain money. Money is what I would gain. You have an iron axe, but you need it. He has 2 iron axes that he does not need. He has 2 iron axes that he does not need. We will use that. Alright, great. Heal! Fun fact, Uller is a woman. Per FEH. You know what's so cool? I do think that, like, FEH, they've done... You missed? Well, at least you doubled. It's fine. Okay. It should show me the hit chance, by the way. If she can miss, it should show me the hit chance. Also, yeah, I do think it's cool because I think even, because Balder is also, and Hoder, they're both characters in FEH. And I'd seen those characters in FEH, but until I played FE4, I didn't realize that they had any correlation to anything. OBS catch up, please. I'm waiting for OBS to catch up. Sorry, give it a minute. I can see it's in the red. All right, thank you. You want to be in the green? Oh, wait. Actually, while it's messing up, give me 1 minute. I will be right back. I can see OBS is still not catching up. It's fine though. Alright, turn in. They're not gonna stop spawning those guys? Okay. I'm gonna pick up that dude and just hold on to him like you said to. I need to make sure. I mean, I need to grab all the stuff off of him anyway. You got hit by an 8% Leaf. What are we doing? What are we doing? This is an 8%. You're not supposed to get hit by that. Tired. Dodges the 20%, thankfully. Balder, yeah. I mean, that's also the name of a Norse god. Yeah, so that's where it originates from. Is there a Balder in this game? So Balder is Sigurd's holy blood. Balder is Sigurd's holy blood. So I think that's his ancestor. You know what I mean? FE4 Hodor are both men though. FEH Balder and Hodor are different characters altogether. I imagine that they are references to them though, no? I could be wrong, but I'm assuming that they were references. Because, I mean, why would they not? You know what I mean? Granted, again, like you said, they are just Norse deities at this, like, you know, but, yeah. I imagine that the reason that they used those names specifically, though, is because of their connection to the Holy Blood system, you know? That is my assumption. I'm unsure and unclear, but I'm pretty sure. Wow, the Brave Sword has been used so much, though. We could use the short sword more, because I need the rapier for dodging better. So I need, yeah, I'm going to do that there. I did just kind of walk around you, but I think that we can kill you if we jump you correctly. And you have a lot of good stuff, no? Venom bow, and an axe. I think those are just going to become iron, but I mean, we can pick you up. Can Marty pick you up? Of course Marty can pick you up. Why wouldn't Marty be able to pick you up? That's a big, strong man. That's what we talk about, Marty. Let's keep that up. Finn. That would kill. Alright, so let me see if I could capture with Finn, actually. But if... and he can't hit me back, because he's on bow right now. Now, the references to the original Norse gods, especially given how much FE5 pull from Norse mythology. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I was assuming that even if it was still, like... Okay, put it this way. The Holy Bloods are references to those Norse gods. You know what I mean? So I was under the assumption that, like, even though they are not exactly the character in FEH, I was assuming that the reason that they used those specific ones is because they were the Holy Bloods used. I was just assuming. Me assume. You can pick him up, right, Marty? But we need a little bit more damage. A little bit more. But it needs to be capture damage. I can't kill the guy. You're a hard man to kill, huh? Leaf descents from Boulder? Yeah, because Ethlin, right? FE4 Uller is actually an FEH. She even resembles Bridget. Oh, that's cool. Oh! Well, isn't that nice? Go ahead, try that one more time for me, bro. If he gets a crit, that would actually be really nice for me. Just capture him right now. Okay, that's fine. Alright, Marty. We need you, man. Yeah, because you can't reach. Okay, Marty. It's showtime, brother. Come on, buddy. Marty, I swear if you can't pull this off, man. I almost want to save, because then I could get multiple chances to do it, but I shouldn't do that. That'd be a waste. That would be a waste of a thing, you know? Just hope that he gets it. You can do it, right, Marty? I'm not asking for much. That's what I'm talking about, Marty. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Like to defeat Boulder in the story, they need a MacGuffin with a similar name to Mistletoe. Oh, okay. As in the original myth, the only thing that could hurt Boulder was mistletoe. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. I will say I did not know that was a thing. Yeah, that does make sense. Vulnerary. Definitely need that. Huh. Interesting. Alright. So, yeah, and then wait. Because somebody else is just gonna have to pick him up. Oh, thank goodness. I was about to say, if you all can't pick him up, we need to work on your strike. Constitution needs to come up on everyone. Oh, he can use the Iron Axe. That's nice. Release! Keep trading? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Oh. You mean the thing that I was doing? Don't worry, bro. I got it. There she has unlimited trade, yeah. Bro, OBS is having a weirdly hard time tonight, no? It's not the worst it's ever been. Trust me, it's not the worst it's ever been. But it's going up and down pretty consistently. That's a little concerning. I need to capture these dudes, so Leaf being here is technically not good because he's just going to kill them all. But like, oh, wait, no he won't. Okay, cool. That's actually perfect. Because now I can grab him. That definitely means we will also have plenty for, selling. I need a guy to just go down and kill you. So, Callian. Callian needs a sword, man. Give Callian a sword. You can spare a sword, bro. You can spare one. Rapier. Anyone can use this, right? I stand corrected. Oh wait, he can only use E's. Wait, none of these are E's, are they? Ah, that's an E. Perfect. Yeah, steal it. Oh, but it's only got 4 uses left. But it's the only one he can use. And honestly, I think that's what he's going to need against the guy down there. So, yeah, that's what we'll do. And I kind of want to capture you. I don't know who with, though. Are you all even... No, you all aren't that different. You're not that scary. I would say... If Hicks is full of stuff, he can trade to Marty, then trade with Capture Dude. Wait, what? I already completed the trade. I gave it over to Halvin, I think it was. Don't worry, it's already done. It's already done. I'm trying to think. Halvin is so close to level 10. I might as well, no? You can step aside for a little bit. Yeah, go ahead. Go capture him. Iron Axe, big ol' Iron Axe. Send it. Ooh, the bridge looks very nice. I'm pretty sure I fought on this already, but like the bridge looks really nice. Captured. Okay, actually that might have been a bad idea because these lot are gonna attack me, but I'm sure it's fine. Sure it's fine. You have so many iron swords. Wait. Trade down, trade down, trade down. You need one. And trade. And you, well, you need one a lot less, but you can use one. Finn is not really gonna need one. There's very rarely going to be a time where I'm going to need him dismounted, because I don't think I'm gonna use him indoors. Straight up, I just don't think I will. Especially because of the way that things work in this game. I simply don't think. Can I take? Yeah. I simply don't think there's any point. And why would I do this? I feel like I knew that this was the case, and why did I do this? Okay, I might be a little bit of a buffoon, because how in the world? Yeah, Marty's still got space. Go ahead. Take. Oh, he can use it too, which is nice. Yeah, but the way that this game is, it actually does not make me... It's not encouraging me to use, like, cavalry's inside at all. Like, I'm not even gonna touch it. Because there's no point. I'm gonna just fatigue them, and for what? For them to be underusable? You know what I mean? Like, for them to just stand around. I guess technically, then if they don't fight a lot while they're inside, they won't get very fatigued. But, like, you know what I mean. Also, going up in magic in this is actually huge. Massive even, massive. Okay. Alright, great. Thankfully, all of these dudes should be very weak. I'm imagining everyone here should be very, very easy to beat. Thank you, Halvin. Technically, I do want to capture them. I need to get more items for the rest of us, but if not, I'm not crying. You know what I mean? Like, I'm good. The only thing I need is stuff to sell. Like, that's literally the only reason I want anything. Callion. Go, my son. Is this thickets? I should have checked that first, because if I had gotten all the way down there and it wasn't, I'd have just been mad. Let me see. Halvin Powerhouse. That's what I'm talking about. Rescue. Oh, you can't pick this guy up? You know what? Let's kill him. Just kill him. Get him out the way. Why do we have to think about him? Because we kind of need EXP anyway. So if I can't capture them, I'm down to kill them just straight for EXP. Though I think even if you capture them, you get EXP, right? So I gotta, you know, I can still do that, but no. Alright, we can't keep on using Leaf. You're poisoned. Man, it really sucks that you're poisoned, huh? You have so many vulneraries. In fact, you have so many vulneraries, now that I'm saying it out loud with my words. You might as well go up and fight, huh? You're not gonna die. They can't kill you now. I mean, they could. but they won't. You know what I mean? Like, they won't. Like, it won't happen. It won't happen. You're fine. Callion is already going down there to deal with it himself. We got healers. Oh, you know what? I need to send people back to the vendors. Who's got multiple, like, stuff that we don't need? Oh, you'll need that eventually. You have a lot of stuff, but I feel like we need all of it. Oh, antitoxin. Give that to him. Well, actually, no, because this map. I feel so extremely safe. I feel so extremely safe. Like nothing is threatening me. So because that is the case, we're gonna play. We'll let him keep on getting hurt, because then also we could train up Safi by constantly healing him, and he's never gonna die. Because again, this map does not cause me any stress. I'm good. I'm good. So I think we're okay. Yeah. You'll be fine. You got a healer right next to you. Stop being a baby. I could capture you, but should I? It's pointless, huh? I just kind of want to get inside, so kill him. Take his soul. You don't want to crit? You sure? I feel like you should crit. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. Everyone would have thought you were cooler if you did it. But if you don't want to be cool, then that's not on me, bro. What is that? Is that 8? Is that 8 2 times? 16? It does not kill. Alright, good to know. Yeah, can you kill him? No. No, you can't. Oh, but you know what? That does mean that I could do this. And Ronin, if you want to be real cool, you could actually just wake up again and then kill him yourself. Dang it. It would have been cool. I would have liked it. Alright, nice. What's the level up, Hicks? Defense. Defense, strength, and HP. You know what? Actually, strong. Pretty strong. I like that. I like that as a set. You stand over here. I want somebody else to kill you. Where's Halvin when I need him most? Oh, no, he's level 9 now. He doesn't need it. Level 4, man. Level 4 as well. We need to level up some of you. For sure. Yeah, Leaf is... If I can help it, Leaf is not leveling up ever again. Leaf is not... For a long time, he's not leveling up. I'm gonna leave him as is. Okay. Ocean. Go ahead, get in there, bro. Can you or can you not kill him? It is looking like an absolutely not. Alright, can you throw something at him to weaken him at least? Don't kill him. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Alright, we're good. Now, Marty, if you feel like you have to come in and save us, then come in and save us. You know what I mean? You can't miss your shot. Ocean! It's actually good EXP. Yeah, and he's just gonna stay back here and get healed. Forever. Yeah, we're good over here. If this is the only place where reinforcements are showing up, like up in there, we could stay on this map for a long time and grind. We could. I won't, because that would be lame, but we could. Oh, very good EXP. Alright, nice. Now I can go to the house, finally! Oh! Whoa! Ocean, my gosh, brother. Dang, what did he do to you? Did he hurt someone in your family, dog? That level up was great. Ocean, were you mad? What was that about? I thought me fought with some passion, no? Is that just me? He fought like he meant it. That was crazy. Killer Cali. Like, bro. Lucky you, of all the houses in the north to stumble into, you come into mine at just the right moment. I decided that the next person to walk through my door would get a rare gift, and that's you. See, Amartya said that this ring would make me happy, and it did for a while. But eventually, being so lucky at everything gets so boring. I'm starting to see where this is going. Painfully routine, in fact. The ring made me lucky, but I'm nowhere closer to happy. Damn it, I got swindled. I feel like being more lucky would make me quite happy. In fact, so happy that you are my favorite NPC so far. Shout out to you. This guy kind of weirded me out, though. I don't know what Uller's ulcers is supposed to mean, bro. I'm still stuck on that. I cannot believe he said those words to me. That gives me the avoid. I'll take it. Kill him. Play lame, win games. Yup. It's such a tried and true strategy. It never fails. Like, genuinely, it never fails. Did we get the boss yet? Not yet. We're almost there, though. We are almost there. Finn! So, Finn and Jake. Alright. So, he can't move, which is huge. Marty! Your wild gambles will pay off more with that. That's what I'm saying. I would love that. You know, I was watching somebody play Three Houses earlier. Kind of random, I know. But I was watching someone stream Three Houses earlier. And apparently, so they're at like basically the end of the Golden Deer run. And I had asked, like, I was like, so since you're almost done with the run, who's been your MVP so far? I want you all to take a guess who you think they said. I want you to take a guess who you think they said. And I promise you're wrong. I promise you're wrong. Guaranteed 1,000,000% you're wrong. After capturing the boss, buy some torches. You know what? You know it might get dark. Yeah, I will. Alright, let's not miss that again. I wonder if I clog this up so much that, like, it actually does not... It does not finish. Like it just stops. It was not big knots. No, it was not big knots. Good guess, though. Good guess. So you're in the right mindset. Cyril? Again, good guess. And not good mindset, but not the answer. Annette? Wrong again. Wrong again. If y'all can get one more. Y'all can get one more. What's good, Julie? Raphael? Good guess. Still no. Still no. I promise you all won't get it. What turn are you on? That's a great question. Status. 14. One turn before it gets real bad. Lysithia. Funny enough, Lysithia was their first answer. And then someone in their chat reminded them that, oh wait, what about this character? And they were like, oh no, this is actually it. And, by the way, Julie got it right. Julie got it right. It was Anna. It was Anna. Could not believe my mind. I could not believe it. She's like, Anna was my goat. A tomboy who competes with Violet. Leonie's not a bad guess. Leonie's not a bad guess. But it was Anna. Yeah. It was Anna. I was like, what have you done to make Anna this good? Apparently what had happened, they were just building Anna entirely around luck. I will also say they were on hard mode. They were on hard mode. I will say this. So, you know, it's more possible. It's more possible to have any character just kind of work. You know what I mean? Anna Banana, it was Anna Banana. Anna Banana. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. If I was not looking at the stats of it myself, I probably still wouldn't. I probably still wouldn't. But I do. I saw it and I was like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. They built it entirely around luck and just like being able to dodge everything and crit. Literally, that's all it was. That's all it was able to do. And I was like, yeah, fair enough. And it worked. That's wild. I agree. But it was so funny. And the reason I was thinking about it was because Anna has this like, or she was in the trickster class and she had this like lucky 7 thing where like randomly a random stat will go up +5 or something like that. And then everything else was just based in like avoid and crit. And I was like, bro, that's insane. That's insane that you've made that work. I've tried. It doesn't work. It doesn't work for me, an amateur, clearly. Clearly I'm an amateur, because there's just no way. Never in a million years would have been me. Also, their defense is insanely high. What in the world? Wait, what? Their defense says 4. Am I missing something? Defense 14? Whoa, what's happening? I'm so lost. What do you mean? It goes from 4 to 14. What? What are we talking about? I mean, I need to capture you, so I can't do this. Because I could accidentally kill you. Well, it's not so bad. 4% crit? It's not that bad. It's not that possible. But I mean, it'll probably still happen. I've never had an Anna be useful. That's what I'm saying. She's always turned out bad for me. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. I was like, I genuinely can't believe that that's the case. Thrones give 10 defense. Thank you, Marvelous. I genuinely would have started. I would not have remembered. It doesn't even say it. It does say it. It does say it. It does say it. Defense plus 10. 30% avoid. Gotcha. That's why they suck. Yeah. It's annoying. It's annoying. I need something that can guarantee hit the guy then. Because I need to, weirdly enough, because I've kind of bumbled my way around majority of this map, I do need to lock in right now. I need to lock in right now. It's either lock in or perish. So, because I have to capture this guy before the 15th turn. Is that how that works? Before the 15th turn, I have to have captured him. Or something like that. Where's Ocean? Yeah. What happens if I do this? Ooh, not a lot of damage. Yikes, bro. You are a hard man to put down. That is for sure. Here's what I'm going to do because I don't feel like dealing with an L. I'm going to save state here. Save state here. By turn 15. Okay. I'm going to save state here. And then we're going to try to capture this guy. I'm going to try to capture him. This should not kill, by the way. Should not kill me. It should not kill him. In fact, we're going to heal him first. In fact, we're going to heal him first. Just so we can guarantee that he makes it out. Okay. So he should live this now regardless. Turn 15 is the last turn to capture. Oh, so this turn is safe. I got you. Okay. So this turn we're still fine. So I don't have to rush this. But I don't think this will kill anyway. As long as he doesn't crit on the second thing. And he's barely hitting like 80%. There's no way he crits on a 4. You know what I mean? Sorry for your luck, but I need the coin. I got no illusions. I know this is wrong. Sure, buddy. Okay, well... Woo, Leaf! That's mathematically impossible. You missed all 4? Leaf, man. Leaf, you're making it hard, bro. You're making it hard. You're making it hard. You're making it very difficult. Very, very difficult. Very, very difficult. Alright, I can't say I imagined he'd missed all of the chances he had. But sure. Whatever. Alright, Brave Lance. This should not... Ooh, that could kill. That could kill. That has a way better chance of killing. Wait, that hurts me a lot. But he doesn't double me, which is nice. And his chance to hit me is hard. Oh, you are not gonna like 8x? No, I'm not. No! Finn, what are you... I feel like... That's my fault. I feel like that's my fault. So here's what we're gonna do. That's why we did this, by the way. Load state. We're load stating. And we're gonna count that as a reset for one of the resets for the night. Hold on, reset. That, so it goes down to 4. And then, I kept this leaf deaths and leaf captures thing. But I feel like, I guess I don't need these as much, but I'm gonna count this as a soft lock, sure. Just, well, it's not though. It's not. It's just a reset for reset's sake. Yeah, I'll just type it down as, something different. Sorry, give me a second to type it in. Wait, that was a capture? Wait, wait, am I stupid? Wait, I did that on capture? I might be dumb. Alright, we're running it back. Wait, I didn't realize I did it on capture. I didn't think you could do that on capture. That was a critical on capture. That's crazy. That's a critical on capture? That's insane. Wait. Okay. My fault. thought that my fault. I didn't think that he could do that. And he was next to Leaf, that's why it worked. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. That's actually crazy. I really could have just left it. Wow. Look at how much less damage he does, by the way. Oh, that was so stupid. I feel like an absolute buffoon. I didn't realize that you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I should have just trusted it. I don't know why I didn't trust it. I guess maybe because Leaf failed me so hard, I was just thinking that was... Yeah, you know what? That was a throw. It was a throw. It was a throw on my part. And now he's dead again. This is an interesting dilemma, because now I've hoed myself. It's okay, nobody saw that. And they didn't see this one either. Because that one definitely wasn't a capture, because he literally can't capture. Running it back. Alright. I'm throwing a little bit more than I intended. And now it's not a capture, that's... yeah. Alright. Alright. It's starting to look like my fault now. Bro. I was so expecting him to not kill that in my head I was like that couldn't have been captured because how did he kill him? I was literally like that. It is impossible that you've killed him because that was okay. It's fine. That never happened. It's fine. That never happened. Why would I do that again? That literally killed him last time. Silver Sword. Will that kill you? 4%? 25? What is it? 10 2 times? Yeah, that won't kill. And you'll probably miss anyway. That's so annoying. I can't believe I brain farted that hard. I can't believe it. I genuinely can't believe it. I let my mind run a little too wild. I did not realize at all. Okay. Now Finn can capture him. Now Finn can capture him. See? Nothing bad happened. Not a single bad thing took place. GG's. I hate this stupid game. I hate this game so much, bro. I can't believe it. I'm not capturing the guy. I've never captured him, bro. I genuinely, I don't know. I don't know what they want from me. I don't know what they want from me, bro. They're not serious. That, okay, but like, come on, though. How did he miss both? That one's not on me. You can't say that one's on me. You literally can't say that one's on me. What was that? Oh my gosh. I'm being played for a fool because there's genuinely no way. That doesn't even hurt. Oh my god. I got the luckiest capture of all time. It was such a lucky capture, I didn't even know I had captured him. It was so lucky I didn't even know I did it. Yeah, it's GG's. Wow, and you can't get back on the bush, huh? This guy can't kill you, can he? Yeah, this is all starting to get very dumb. This is all starting to very quickly get very stupid. 16 to what? You're 9? What is that? That is like 7 damage. You won't die. Their attack speed is what? 4? 5? Wow, that sucks. No. There's no way, bro. There's no way. And now I can't even kill him. I can't even kill him like that. Wow. I might be an idiot. How in the world did I let that happen? I'm such a thrower in my heart and soul. I can't believe it. But like, how did Finn miss? How did Finn miss? That was Finn's fault. Like, what do you want? What? I didn't do anything wrong that time. I didn't do anything wrong that time. Okay, alright. Yes, I know. Sorry for your luck. Don't care. I got the luck the first time around. I literally got it. I got it. I was there. I had the answer. I won the lottery. I did it. And I gave up. I gave up the card. I threw it up and I chucked it in the trash because I didn't look at the numbers right. He got the luck and said, "Nah, I want to do it the hard way." For what reason? Thanks, Finn. Thanks, man. You did it the first time. You did it. You've done it already. I actually am not allowed to be mad at you. But like, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ronin can shoot him, but Ronin doesn't do any damage. He doesn't do any damage. Like literally 0. So, yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Fun's over. You know, we're not stuck in the genjutsu anymore. Yay! That was awful. And it was all my fault too, which is the part that annoys me the most. Finn the MVP. In which reset? By the way, in which reset was he the biggest MVP? The one where I threw away our win or the other? My gosh, man. That was too easy to go. Just reset it again. Yeah, you're so right. It was so easy. Why even? Obviously, I should try it one more time. You know, because that was that went too smoothly. That's exactly what I did the first time. Why not do it again? Now we can actually waste time. Yeah. So what would happen if I didn't capture him by turn 15? What was it again? Something like is it reinforcements or something like that? Poqueno Los Dos? So I know you're throwing for views. You aren't fooling anyone, bro. I wish. Well, and you know what's so funny? I actually do wish. I wish I was. Because that would at least make it make sense. I'm actually just that dumb. Real life, I'm just that dumb. I did not even realize. I just didn't. It was clean over my head. It's one of those moments, bro. Sometimes things just get overlooked. Alright, great. He mounts and can't be captured, so we don't know what happened. Oh, I get you. But wait, so how would I finish this map? I thought that the only way to finish this map is going into this gate. I thought that was the only way. Excuse me, ma. And, yeah. So, like, I mean, oh, I guess I would have, but I would have killed him and still went inside, no? I thought that's how that worked. So you're saying to hold on to him. Do I take his stuff off, though? I can take his stuff off, right? That stuff can be mine. Master Seal, mine. Rider's Bane, give that to me. Irons, I'm gonna need it eventually. You know what I mean? On a Steel Lance. Ironically, Finn needs that more than most. In a weird way. So I guess he is the guy who would benefit the most from it. But, no. Where's Marty? Marty, grab him. Trade. Take stuff. Thank you, Marty. And then don't release him, right? That was what this is. Take the items and seize the gate, but hold on to him. Okay, cool. So this is a seize map. Okay. Alright, alright. Take everything from him. Sell some stuff too. I could do that. Ronin, my dog. Magic? Well, I'll be. That's actually pretty good for us, I guess. No release. Yeah, don't release him. Yeah. I can barely hit you, dudes. But if you hit me, then I can take your stuff. Alright, so I guess I need to sell some stuff, but I don't know what to sell. I have so many things, but I feel like I need those things. You know what I mean? Marty's probably got too much. This shield ring can go. You can get rid of the shield ring. I feel like, who could benefit from this? Increase defense by 2, vanishes after use. Defense by 2, defense by 2. Who needs it the most? It wouldn't be you. You're already built. Ocean. Halvin is a level 9 and his defense is still 5. But the thing is, I'm not going to use him very much. Oh my gosh, give it to Ronin. Give it to Ronin. The poor boy has no defense. He's not got a shoulder pad, knee pad, or elbow pad. Not nowhere on him. My gosh. We'll work on that. Oh, luck ring. I forgot about that. Luck by 3. Weirdly enough, Ronin could also use that. I think Ronin could just take the 2 things. I know that I'm going to use him too, so I think he benefits the most from it. There's no fairness in war, especially in this game. Yeah. Let's get Halvin Ocean promoted before next chapter. Oh, you think so? I mean, I was kind of thinking it. I was, you know, that I don't mind that much at all. Me personally. Marty is he's gonna be busy, so I kind of want somebody else to hold on to the man. Alright, so that antitoxin. Master Seals, we need to start using them. Where's Ocean and Halvin? Oh wait, no, they're not leveled up high enough. They have to be level 10, don't they? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, level 10. Yeah, they're not there yet. We're power leveling Ronin, yeah. I actually like Ronin a lot. I like Ronin a lot, and he does feed into my... He feeds into my gambler. The gambler side of me. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make him good. I'm gonna make him good. If I can do it, I'm gonna do it. In fact, if I could get Ronin to level 10, I'd definitely give him the Master Seal for sure. I have to be very careful. Because I don't want to accidentally do something I regret. Because it's almost muscle memory to release at this point. So let me very carefully, very carefully do that. Well, Finn can use it. What's that? Oh! Oh, he can. And I know I'm going to use him. Wait a second. You speak it trutheth. Yeah, I'm doing it. I have a lot of these Master Seals at this point, so yeah. Get rid of some of them, because we need, like, the space in our inventory regardless. And we have plenty. We have plenty. Oh, that's cool. It, like, fades over to the other side. Oh, that's sick. Very nice. +1 in magic. Speed. Oh, yeah, he looks very strong. We love that. Yeah. Oh, he looks cool. Look at that. Look at that. He's probably got a lot of movement, too. 9? Yeah. Finish dismount the next chapter? That's fine. Yeah, he has a sword. He'll be alright. Yeah, he'll be fine. I thought that I could pick who goes into next chapter, but I guess not. Do I throw away an iron bow? I think I could do that. They're not sending any more reinforcements up here, which is nice. So that means I can just kind of... I mean, they'll kill themselves on me eventually. I shouldn't... Well, no. Let's send the attack. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Try to kill them before they can kill me. You know what I mean? Alright, great. And then we can also have Safi go up and heal. Perfect. Oh, perfect. She just barely makes it. And she has a lot of heals, too, because I got a lot in the previous chapter. That one where I was with Avel, I guess. Because I ended up stealing from all of the priests. because after realizing one of them held the door key or whatever, yeah. Duke Knight, I had gotten used to Banneret, yeah. Banneret's such a cool name, by the way. Banneret's so cool. That's why I made it all the mods, the mods title inside of the Discord. Such a fire name, bro. Banneret, like what in the world? Alright, he's still not fast. How unfortunate. We got torches? No. We're gonna go and buy one. You also have a Master Seal. Any of you level 10 or up and would like to level up? Did not mean to rhyme any of that. I did want to do it for Leaf, but that is not my choice to make. It is a fun name, honestly. It is so cool. I like it quite a bit. I can't lie. Who wants the levels? Maybe a Halvin? Halvin's so close that I might as well, right? Like, he's so close. Well, actually, no. He was going to sell stuff. That's what it was. He was going to sell stuff. I remember. You need to sell. Do you need to sell? Kinda. You got 2 iron axes that you're definitely not going to use, right? And I don't think I need them because my dudes with iron axes have their iron, like, they're set. You don't have anything that you want to sell. Maybe a steel lance, but I think you can use that, though. Well, you're not going to use it next map. But, I mean, that doesn't matter. I need it eventually. I don't know. Oh, is he better than Halvin? You think so? But whoever promotes, yeah. Ocean kind of is. He has that Vogue thing that's really strong. But I think Halvin was the one with the Brave Axe when I first got them both. So Brave Axe beats all. It wasn't really much of a choice there. Ronin, can you come in and kill this guy for me? I would like it a lot. Oh. Go ahead, blast it. You know what I mean? Break it. Snap it in 2. What about Graf Caliber? Is he not close to promoting? I think he is. I think Asbel is close. I think because Asbel was the, he was the one that we were going to do. Thank you so much, Ronin. That's why we love you. That's why we pay you the big bucks. That's why we pay you the big bucks, Ronin. Nice. But yeah, I think Asbel was the guy that we were going to do it for initially. The reason that I've decided against that is not because I've given up on giving it to him. It is only because we have so many Master Seals that it's not like we're gonna run out. So we'll be alright. We will be fine. We will be fine. You stay right there. You don't need to sell anything, do you? Steel, hand, iron. 2 vulneraries, but I think we'll use those. And a steel lance. Again, that steel lance could be useful, but I don't know. Right, promoting Asbel might be the next best thing. Yeah, he might be. Seemed very strong. You have 2 hand axes, but you're about to break one of them. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, the 2 that I'm sending over to the shop is the 2 that I'm sending over to the shop, you know? I don't need anybody else for now. Ow. Thank you, Hicks. Level up? Thank you. Level 8, I think. Not good. Not good. But we will take that. We will take it. Alright, great. I need you to sell. Armory. Hello, sell. Iron bow, sure. Iron axe, why not? We got money now. Buy, give me a torch. This is not the place with the torches. I'm definitely not buying from you. But now we have the money, so we can go. This is the vendor? Okay. Can I not sell to you? Oh, I can sell to you, perfect. I got some iron axes that I don't want. I almost sent that Master Seal to the Shadow Realm, bro. My gosh, cannot press that fast. Torch. I can't imagine too many antitoxins are going to be needed. I think I can pick those up. I will get one more torch and a key. Anything else? No. We're good. Are you stocked? You're stocked. Alright. So now we can end the chapter. Yay or nay? I think yay. I think yay. Especially because we've been on this one chapter for far too long. And I reset multiple times, which is kind of a problem. So this isn't like nobody else can go through, right? I just need to make sure because this game is like a... If you leave somebody behind, you leave them behind. So I don't want to accidentally do anything. Prince Leaf! I bought the man claiming to be in charge of these ruffians. Let me get a good look at you. Wait, you were in the charge of these brigands. Why is the Thracian coat of arms on your breastplate then? It's no business of yours, Junior. Just take my head and be done with it. I actually don't remember the voice I was doing for him. Resets? What resets? Julie? I agree. No, there's been enough blood spilled today. I'll make you a deal. Indulge my questions, and you have my word you'll walk free. I could walk free? Oh, that's what it was.
Oh, that's a cruel joke. If I accepted mercy from an enemy, I'd bring shame to the Draco Knights.
You're not a real Draco Knight, bro. You know that. Just before we arrived here, I also had to choose between my survival and accepting help from an enemy. I know how it feels. I take it you have a wife, children, perhaps? If I have to kill you here, they'll be out on the street. Is that what you want? I'm sure you had your reasons for doing this. As far as I'm concerned, I don't even need to know why you or who you are or your situation is. Or what your situation is. Tell me what I want to know, and I have no reason to pursue you.
Ask your question.
The lord of that manor, Dagdar, and his daughter, Tanya, were they there? Where are they?
They're inside, and they're not alone. Gomez, the one who hired me, he's making his move on him.
What does that even mean?
Didn't say exactly what his plans were, but he didn't have to. I could tell he was fixing to kill them both.
I see. Thank you. Augustus, see that this man and his dragon mount are freed at once.
As you wish. Sorry for the trouble, for what it's worth.
I kind of gave him a scumbag voice. Like, I did that on purpose because he seemed the type. But, he's a cool dude. He seemed pretty chill. But I no longer have to worry about the cabinet for the rest of the night. A cabinet that fell off the wall of my apartment earlier today. Whoever installed it put it into drywall. Oh my god. Was a fun time. It must have been. I do love this story so far. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh no, it's a Gaiden. You're not dead serious. You're not dead serious because I literally don't even see us. I don't even see us. Like, what are we talking about? That's not real. This isn't real. Oh my gosh. So I can bring anyone. Oh, perfect. Okay, so here's the problem. I'm imagining, and this is me just imagining. Well, there's probably going to be some chests in here, right? So if there are chests in here, I should probably bring Laura. We are inside. This I know because JP had constantly said we want to go inside the mansion. So, we're inside. My units on mounts, not as useful right now. He's probably still useful, regardless. Who turned off all the lights? Oh yeah, this twisted joke of a chapter. Yeah, I don't like what I'm seeing. Ooh, Matcha! She's a level 10, by the way. Asbel, though. I do need Asbel. Asbel, I feel like I'm going to be protecting Safi more than utilizing her, so I won't bring her. There are chests and horses are not allowed. Alright, Lara. Lara comes. Marty comes. I need a big, strong, hulking man on the squad. Someone who could pick people up and walk around. Marty got the same strength of a freaking horse. So, like, honestly, he'd be great. We know... Ooh. Teaches Paragon. Well. I forgot about you. I need to give that to somebody, by the way. Oh, I think the reason I didn't is because I was so unsure of who to give it to. And I think you all were even saying that there's someone who's better to have it. Bring Nana to heal? You think... I guess she is better for it, huh? 5 defense. She can attack on her own just fine. Yeah, she's not as much of a sitting duck as Safi is, right? You're not... That's not wrong. That's not wrong. So if this could be our 6, but I don't think it's the strongest 6. We only have one dude who's tough physically, and that's Marty, and he's not even that tough. Well, there's also Leaf, but there's always Leaf. You know what I mean? There's always Leaf. Who else? I just realized that Leaf has this, the odd scroll or whatever. Does anybody else have a scroll? I don't think so, right? We're taking those torches off you, by the way. Someone who can make, who can take mad hits. Right, torches too. Yeah. I need someone who's tough. I need someone who's tough. But someone who's tough without that stupid horse. You know what I mean? Like I need someone who's good without the horse. Ocean 6. Ronin, I gave you the shield ring and the luck ring. Now, I'm starting to regret the shield ring, because realistically, let's think about this. Realistically, Ronin is never getting hit. If I have the opportunity, I'm never letting Ronin get hit with anything. Unless maybe it's magic, and he can handle magic probably just fine. The shield ring, as much as he only got 2 defense, I don't think he really needs it either. Someone who might is like a Halvin, because I'm probably going to use him that way. You get me? Ooh, 9 defense, 15 constitution. That man's built like a brick. He might come with us just because he is, you know? That dude is built mad tough. And honestly, the way that Hicks is, Blood Amanda Death, I don't think I care that much whether or not he dies. Unfortunately, if he's off the horse, though, he only uses the sword. And I don't necessarily trust him with any swords. Not yet. Not yet, at least. You can only use a sword off the horse. I don't know. Oh, it's on. Nah, it's definitely on the haiku. Dismount penalty on Hicks, yeah. I really should just avoid using these. Oh, did I evolve Brighton? Did I evolve Brighton? I feel like I don't remember doing that, but he must have been, because he's a great knight now. I don't think he was before. His numbers are high. Can I see what their numbers are dismounted? I feel like that should be a thing I'm allowed to do, but I don't know if I can. I don't want to bring him anyway. I don't want to bring any of them. It's either Ocean or Halvin. I'm imagining Halvin is probably the better choice because he's so close to leveling up. So you know what? Because he's so close to leveling up, he comes with us. Marty probably has to stay. Lar probably has to stay. I kind of want some range options on me, but I think Asbel is our range options. What do we think? I think that's what it's got to be. Asbel's our ranged option. Halvin does have range anyway. It's not like he's a sitting duck when it comes to range. Ronin comes off the team. Halvin needs to come on. Marty needs to be on my second line of defense. Torches need to come with us. I need to bring stuff. Brighton is promoted. Bring him. No. He sucks with swords. I feel like I'm not. Well, no, he doesn't suck with swords. He got a D in it. I don't know. I want to see. I feel like I want to see their stats without their mount first. Because he can't even use a lance with his mount off, right? Yeah, he can. And that thing is giving him plus 10. Yeah, I think I'll bring Halvin. I'd rather have Ocean than Marty. You think so? No, I would not. I would not. That constitution speaks to me. It speaks to me. Because right now, because we don't have any horses, we don't have any guaranteed like people that we could grab just because we're on cavalry, right? So because of that fact, I'd rather have a dude like Marty who can pick up basically anyone. You know what I mean? He has 4 more constitution than Halvin. It's insane. That dude is heavy set. He can pick up anyone. It's insane. And with that, I'm bringing him. Vulneraries are definitely getting shuffled around for sure. I need you need to move some stuff around, buddy. You gotta move some stuff around, man. I can go to my supply now. Oh, that's so nice. Give. I would like to put this away, this away. Brave Sword I'll probably use. Silver Sword I'll probably use. Iron Sword is what I'm going to be using the most. Vulnerary. And because I think we're going to be dealing with armor units inside, we probably bring that. Oh, there's an extra torch inside. There's an extra torch. We'll give it to Leaf because we know that Leaf will mostly be safe regardless of where he stands. So as long as I can put him in a spot where he can see everything, he's very useful to me. Halvin. Wow, you don't have a lot. All right. So list? Can I just so I can check everything here. Perfect. Perfect. I want more hand axe. Wow, that's hard to come by apparently. Where in the world did my hand axes go? Hand axe, give that to me. And then I also want that steel axe because I think we would benefit from it. And then you already have a vulnerary. Do you need anything else? Anything at all? A pearl axe? We're inside. We don't need that. Ah, Halvin with the shield ring. That is what I want. Yes. I also do want you with the Master Seal. Because I think we would benefit from you becoming a bigger, stronger man. And then I think we saved the last one for Asbel. Yeah, I think that's the call here. Okay. Asbel, you should be able to do stuff. Wait for it, I just noticed this. You're using Vander? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like that Liam went over to Twitch and then was like, wait a second. Forward. What in the world? Bench the party, this isn't the chapter. Wait, what? Bench the party, this isn't his chapter? I'd rather have OC than Marty. Oh, wait, you said that earlier. Never mind, I'm just seeing it. I'm just rereading it. Dish the Scroll. This is a Brigand Fest. This is a Brigand Fest? Probably fine. Give Halvin an iron sword just in case. Why in the world would Halvin need a sword? What are you talking about? What? He doesn't have that option. Yes. Oh, I guess for when he levels up. Oh, when he levels up, he'll have that option. Oh, that makes sense. You know what? That makes sense. I'll take off the steel axe. Let me put on a iron sword. Sure, take this one. Finn's not with us. You can take the steel axe away. Yeah, we'll need that for another time. Okay. Okay, now Asbel, I need to set you up. No meteor, huh? Or maybe you do have access to the meteor, but it's not fixed yet. Is there no magic? Oh, wait, there are scrolls here. Boulder scroll. Who is this on? Well, one of us is gonna use it for sure. I'm not keeping it on her. No, she's not sitting bench. No, she's not sitting bench. She's actually fighting with us. You're sitting bench. So that's coming with us. Regardless of who it's on, it's coming with us. You can only use fire. Okay, I'm about to break that one fire, so I will bring this one. Yeah, I'll bring it. Okay. Lara, can you defend yourself? I feel like you can't even defend yourself, huh? No, Leaf is gonna keep that. Halvin's gonna keep that. Carrion, you're not staying on the team. Not for now, at least. You can give that up. Vulnerary, give her multiple vulneraries. She needs multiple. And the reason she needs vulneraries is because... Okay, she can use this? Oh, nice. She needs vulneraries because I just kind of need her to be a pair of hands holding stuff. That's really all I need her to be right now. Until further notice, she's just a pair of hands. Oh, okay, wait, that's Asbel's. The ones at the bottom should be the ones that are not... Oh, it says where they're at. Okay, Nana. Brighton, take that off of it. Okay, look at the growth rates and modifier. Oh, uses growth on units that will be leveling up. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm going to do that. I just needed to, for now, I'm just taking it off of Nana. Who did I take it off of? I took it off of Safi, because Safi's just not going to join us anyway, so there's no point. There's no point in her having it, you know what I mean? Supply. Give. You don't need this. Nobody needs that. These are probably fine, actually. He doesn't need to hold too much, but you can grab a torch. Not from here. List. Grab a torch, brother. Callian, take it off him. You're not going to be holding much, so a torch is what you'll have. She can't even use meteor or fire. But she can use a torch. She can use a torch. She can use a torch. And I think because she'll be at the back, because I think Leaf and Halvin will be up front. Marty will probably be up there with them. Nana being in the back, and also being someone I trust to not die so easily. I think it makes a lot of sense to give it to her. A torch to her. Because then we'll have the front and back well lit. Yeah, Calvian. So you won't use it for a long round. Meteor is an A rank fire spell. I see. You have a one-use meteor tome. It's grows in. Does Lara, aka Capture Bait, need a weapon? Yes, because if she gets that lockpick stolen again, I'ma crash out. Lara needs everything. Give her everything tonight. Yeah, I'm wait. Hey, give her everything tonight. Where is that? Is that what I was supposed to be hearing? How do I press? Oh, this is how I exit? Oh, that's weird. Okay, save. Oh, I still need to. What is it? So who has it? Asbel has this thing. What does this do? HP and then strength, which he doesn't need, minus on luck. Doesn't. Okay. So strength and HP, obviously on like a Halvin or something. Yeah, because Halvin's gonna be leveling up. Halvin's okay. If Halvin dies on this chapter, just know that I have permission to crash out. Because I'm clearly setting this up to where Halvin is very important. He's going to be very, very important tonight. So if he isn't, we lose. You know what I mean? Like, we lose. Like, it's going to be wraps. Fire. I think we're good. We can hold some more vulneraries, Asbel. You got hands. You got hands to hold stuff. Go ahead and find a vulnerary, pick it up, bro. We need some. We need some to be able to pass around. I wish I could skip down to where those are. Supply, grab it. Okay, good. Good. Don't take too many vulneraries, because if we do and then those units die, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, we should be good now. I literally can't see not a dang thing. What are we doing? Click start when viewing the unit. Why? It's not doing anything. I'm pretty sure that's the thing. Oh, select. Sure. I've seen that before. See the growth rate of the modifiers as the scrolls. I mean, I saw what it was. Yeah, I could see that being annoying. Annoying run. Either every single unit engage in a single run all the time, foe, and you're a nutcase. And that's kind of what I respect about you, because it couldn't be me. All right, I'm gonna save state, and then we're gonna play the map. I've been sat on setup for far too long, because I still want to finish this map and then the next map before I end tonight. So that is at least my game plan. Let's get it. What? Dog, they literally gave me a crevice in the bottom right. What are we doing? We got torches, right? Yeah, we got torches. Tanya, it's time for you to go. Make a break for it on your own. I'll keep any of them from following you. No way, Papa. I leave when you leave. You stick around here, you'll just be a burden. Now just listen to your old man and don't give me lip. Oh, thank goodness I didn't bring Ronin, because we're gonna get Tanya, I imagine. I know I wouldn't be much help, but... Oh, don't tell me you were thinking of leaving the party already. Nope, the only way you two are getting out of here is in a casket. Listen up, Gomez. I got no reason to fight you and your boys. Think about this before you do something rash. No, it's too late for you. Now it's too late for you to be making excuses, Dagder. The soil itself don't want us here. Nothing grows. Trying to till a field is like sawing through rock. All I wanted was a full belly, but you let that wench Avil cheat you out of the good land. She got you wrapped around her little finger. You so desperate that you'd let everybody starve just to get lucky? Shame on you, old man. Yikes. That's what we're putting on Dagdar's head? That's crazy. Wait, that's crazy. He said that you doing anything just to get with Abel, bro, and you're gonna throw us under the bus for it? You're an awful man, Dagdar. That's a crazy accusation to throw, I'm just saying. What did you say? You talk big for a glorified errand boy. You ain't never known a real hardship, just my petty chores. Yikes. You know why? 'Cause I knew I could never trust you with more. Fact is, I could barely trust you with my laundry, Junior. That's great. Oh, they're just starting to dig at each other. Bro, Dagdar was like, oh, floodgates are open? Bet, it's my turn. Fine, you want yourself a fight so bad? You got one. You got it, Dagdar. I believe, man. Okay. They don't have torches. You have a door key. That's good. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Leaf is the man I trust the most with my life. I trust him with my life. You understand me? So I'm gonna throw him up here. Iron sword firmly clutched in hand. Equip. And then torch up. Flame on, bro. Wow, okay. Oh, it's so nice to get a lay of the land. Good heavens. This is evil, by the way. What is wrong with these dudes? Are you serious, man? Okay. So, this is good, though, because that means I know what's possible here. This guy is he can reach only there. So here's what's going to happen. She's going to stand here. Sure, she does whatever. And then Dagdar can't die. This man's not going anywhere. Steel axe equipped? Keep it equipped, brother. Keep it equipped. Huh? Not right now, Dagdar. Save that for later. We're going to need that later, by the way. That's like, we genuinely will only need that later. Okay, so Leaf. I'm imagining I can send Leaf over to my left. And we can send like a Halvin, like a Marty over to my right. You know what I mean? Halvin can't reach. Can't reach. So it's gonna be Marty. I don't think Marty would die, right? Defense 7. Look at him. Big, strong lad. Big, strong lad. That brother's not going anywhere. Shield ring. Well, first and furthest most. Iron axe, hold in hand. Item, shield ring, he needs it. Thank you. I guess the emblem can really carry you when needed. Yeah, never thought about doing a challenge like that. Yeah, the rings in that game are very nice, huh? Man, Engage is such a good game, bro. It is simply too bad that people were not even willing to give it a chance a lot of the time. Simply unfortunate. Hand axe or avoid 22. You were never dodging anyway. You might as well. The hand axe we'll use for later. Use the hand axe for later. We'll wait for now with this. Yeah. I can't imagine they'll bring up people from behind me because if I didn't have imagine if I didn't have a torch. You know what I mean? Like, it would be really messed up if they did that. So they wouldn't do that, obviously. Okay, cool. Dagdar should not die. Dagdar should not die. I did not do the math, by the way, but he just shouldn't. Wow, it did kind of hurt. It's fine. Dagdar's okay, though. Yeah, he's good. Wow. So he has the onslaught thing, clearly, because he just extended combat. If only it had a good story, the gameplay do be fun as hell. Yeah, exactly. Literally, that's all it needed. All it needed was the story to be good, and I think people would have been way more forgiving. Good heavens, Dagdar. That man's fighting pissed. I love it. That is genuinely tragic. No engaged love in the FE community. Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. It's so funny, though, because the people who gave it a try, like a genuine, honest try, I think really do like it. And also, you know what's really unfortunate? Safi would have been great here, because she has physic. I didn't think I'd need that, but here we are. And I think healing him right now would be huge for me. Massive, even. It's an 81. Dagdar was an 81. You're supposed to kill there. Okay. Kill, kill, kill. It's an 84, Dagdar! Oh my gosh! I have an idea! He's fighting for his daughter, but he ain't fighting hard enough. Nice. Well done, Halvin. He's going to be up to level 10 in no time. That brother is getting leveled up today. Today. Right now. Right here. Right now. Okay, I am kind of wishing I had brought Safi now. I genuinely, because I think that the amount of healing I'm going to need around here is insane. It is insane. Because Dagger's not going to be able to survive very long. He's going to need to rescue. He's going to need to rescue Tanya, because she cannot survive on her own. And he also needs to heal himself, which is something that he can't do. That looks like it hurt a lot. That's fine, though, because only those two can reach him. Where are you going? Okay, so Leaf needs to run for the hills. Huh? Oh, I'm using the wrong guy. Wait, do you have anything worth capturing for? Ooh, kind of. Kind of, right? That's definitely got to be worth it. Not easy to kill, though, are you? But I just need to kill you. Like, more importantly, I need to kill you and get past you. And this doubles, right? 4 is double. Which is 16. That's 16 2 times? Yeah, that kills. Just send it. Halvin! Halvin! Buddy. Okay. Defense 0? Come on, if this doesn't kill, then what does? Oh, wait, but he would shoot me first. He would shoot me first. I wouldn't die, though, because he doesn't have a chance to create. It's only 15. I say only. It is 15. It would hurt me a lot, but it wouldn't kill me. You didn't bring any healer along? Oh, no? I didn't bring I brought a healer along. I brought, what's her name? I brought Nana. Nana is with us. It's just that, she doesn't have the physic. I don't think she could use it, so I just didn't bring it. It's just straight up. Straight up, I didn't bring it because I didn't think she could use it. I can't put him there. Marty's got to get out the way. He just got to get out the way. Can't attack me back. And I'm going to throw Leaf over there so that he could take on that whatever's going on over there. Sucks to suck. It's fine. He tried his best. Attack. Iron Sword. We Iron Swording for the rest of the run, basically. Okay, this is where I start to worry because I need to find a way for you didn't kill him, bro. We need you to run past now, like literally, like now. Okay, this is where the problem is because if they jumped her, she'd die. Do you have an item to heal yourself? He does have a vulnerary. So here's what's technically a good thing. Only one person would be able to hit her. She would not be able to hit back, so she could not kill them. They do not have any range, so they cannot hit from behind. If they are here, they are not there. Dagdar will not kill them on enemy phase. If they were to hit her, the maximum amount of damage is 20. It is 20. Her defense is 3. But her HP is 22. She cannot die. She can't die. Literally impossible. As long as Dagger stays right here, she can't be killed. One person will be able to get here. They wouldn't be able to attack her. Nobody would be able to attack from any other angle. She would be fine. Dagger just needs to heal himself. And we should be good. She can shoot one of them. She can shoot that one guy. But that's it. Not you. Well. No, your HP is 12. You're too high. You would definitely live. Okay. I kind of wanted defense, Tanya, but I will take that. I will take that. That's fine. You can attack from here? Oh, very nice. Actually, this is good, because then this guy, well, no, he'd attack Leaf, die, and then he'd be able to move over. You know what? Doesn't matter. Just heal this guy. Just heal him. Just heal him. Just heal him. Last thing I need is Marty accidentally dying. That would be awful. Okay, great. Oh, very nice. Nana, that's very nice. I appreciate it. You have missed a couple heals in the past, so we need those. Okay, so this is where I think it's probably best if Laura has this torch. Now that I'm really... Well, actually, no. Where's the other torch? Marty? Marty has the other torch. Okay. So Marty needs to be going the other way with a torch is what needs to happen. And we need to do it quickly. We have to do it very fast. Tanya's not going to die. They can't kill Dagger, I don't think. We should be good over that side. It's just a matter of moving up very quickly. And I don't know if we'll be able to do that very efficiently, but we're going to try our best. Alright, OBS. I need you to catch up because this is important. Thank you. And she dodged it. That's why she's the GOAT. That's what I'm talking about. So she should be perfectly fine. They should be perfectly fine inside. We can see everything that's up there. There's one guy going up to the door. I don't know where that door leads, but they are safe for now. Unless that door is opening up to a bunch of new enemies, which I don't think it would do, but it's not like it's impossible. It's still possible. So I'm not gonna rule it out. But it shouldn't be the case. He is missing a lot, by the way. He's an 80-something% hit chance at all times, and for some reason he's still missing. Like, consistently missing. Very nice. So I'm talking about Dagdar. And that's why he's the GOAT. Alright, so they shot at Leaf, which is actually good for me. So I don't have to worry about Marty at all. Alright, great. We gotta blitz, bro. We gotta move. I feel like... So this guy's over here. Steel Axe. What's the damage on that? 22? Ugh, excuse me. To 7, which is what? 15 damage? Ouch, bro. That hurts. Are you attack speeded up? 2? You have 0, but that does mean that he won't double you. That is what that means. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, actually. Give it to Asbel, because I'm realizing that I don't think Marty's gonna get his mileage out of it. Out of the torch. Because I'm scared to move him up. Halvin, I'm not so scared to move up anymore. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send you all the way over here. Item, torch. Very nice. Bang. That's basically the whole thing opened up now. We see it all. We see it all, basically. Perfect. Alright, great. So now because of that, I can very safely bring Laura behind them. Now I'm gonna have Leaf go over this way. It's gonna be a little bit difficult, but we can do it. You cannot kill. Alright. This should be able to kill, right? I imagine. Alright. Very fancy way to do it, but I will take it. He's also so strong, bruh. He's so unbelievably strong. Like, unnecessarily so. Oh, she could kill, but I actually kind of want Tanya to do it. Oh, wait, duh. So that means obviously... What am I talking about? So attack with this first. Yeah, this shouldn't kill. Ooh, but she has a very high chance to crit. She has a very high chance to crit, like an extremely high.
If on the death list.
Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Well, where is the picture when I need it most? I'm gonna grab it. Where, Leaf? Where are you, buddy? Where are you, bro? You have passed on. The Shadow Realm was calling. Characters, where is he at? Where is he at? I know I got a picture of him. And it's so funny because Leaf obviously can't die in this run. So I don't know why I made this headshot like I expected him to die. He literally can't. But he will go here in honor of poor emblem leaf. That poor guy, he never stood a chance. Never stood a chance. Alright. And then you can go over here. Because I kind of don't want Dagnar to get the kill. I really don't. Because he's already so strong. He doesn't need to get leveled up anymore. But if it has to be the case, it has to be the case, you know? Thankfully, she just had it. I thought she would have needed to crit to do that. But I guess because Tanya got the first hit. Very nice. I guess I could have just let Tanya fight on. Now that I think about it. I mean, he has died once. Should have had one to the graveyard every time he dies, bro. Bro, imagine. I just fill up the graveyard with a bunch of leaves. It's just all leaf. Okay, he can heal himself too. And we have a ton of vulneraries. No, we don't. Alright, so I was gonna say, we have a ton of vulneraries, so we could actually just hold on to it. Like, we don't have to hold on to them, I guess I should say. But, he doesn't have any more. He only had the one. It's so funny, I was also thinking of putting on a bunch of leaves every time he died, but then I thought about it, and I was like, well, no. It would clog up the whole look of the thing, and then it would be, unbearable to look at. Okay. Now we need to move fast. Where is Halvin? Halvin. Okay, well, you know what? We got a pair of hands over here with a bunch of them, so you know what? She can pass it on. Or he could. He has a bunch, too. Oh, actually. Yeah. So you can go here. Stop. He needs to heal right now. Am I dumb? Trade. Go ahead, give him a vulnerary. He needs one. I don't know why I didn't give him one. I don't want to move up over here because this is scary. Like, this is... Like, I just don't know if this is good for me. And I can't heal them right now, so it would genuinely just be risk for risk's sake. Like, that's it. Put his fail timeline deaths on the right side of the screen. I would, but that's where chat is, and I don't want to block up where chat would be. I don't want to block up where chat would be. Was it? Yeah.
Who's got money on the dick when being at the top when
Oh my gosh, man.
I'm on a 10 win streak.
On a 10 win streak, bro?
Come on.
What the world is happening, bro? What do you mean a 10 win streak?
Who's the best?
Me and the boys have been Pokemon championing it up. Recently. And one of our friends is like at the top of the list out of all of us. And he's like, and we're not really all fighting all that hard for the top spot. But the person who is at the top is taking bragging rights. And my brother just came up to be like, guess who's up at #1 now, bro? I think that's so funny, bro.
Hey, you can plug my fan in or you charge?
I was charging, but I don't think I need it anymore. Yeah, I'm good.
I beat that last person at 5% my fan. It came down to the wire, right?
Yeah.
Typhlosion and Charizard Law. Let me just tell you real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Charizard Law, right? He had a 100% HP King Gambler. I had no speed on my side. The sunlight just ended, right?
Yeah.
He was gonna suck up with my Typhlosion at 4. My Charizard only had like 3% HP.
Mm-hmm.
I had a 2% HP Farigiraf in the back. So I switched out Typhlosion for Farigiraf and he gave me. Come on, get He couldn't suck up on Farigiraf.
Oh shoot, yeah.
Get out of my face.
I mean, yeah. That's actually crazy.
Thought you could get me to suck up. Yeah, Mom, I'm coming.
Insane, bro.
Get out of my face.
Can't believe it, bro. Alright, now he needs to heal. 1,000,000% he needs to heal. It's the most important thing for him right now. And it heals to max. Isn't that nice? Isn't that so nice? Oh my gosh. If this doesn't kill... I didn't check the numbers, but this should kill, yeah. Alright, well, we didn't move anywhere, so our light's not going to extend, but... we should be fine. I just want to look at it. Oh, well, no, I couldn't do this even if I wanted. Because the archers are there anyway. So regardless of what I want, it is cooked. Alright. Now, you should be able to heal, too, so you're not gonna die. Thank you. Oh, it looks like the promised land. I love seeing this. Oh, I love seeing a door and everything else around it. And also, this does kind of give me an idea of what's up here, even though I can't see it. I don't think I have any reason to be scared. But I'm gonna still remain cautious. I'm still gonna remain cautious. I can't imagine there'd be somebody in this specific set of blocks, right? Maybe it'd be someone up here, but I don't think they'd be here. Like, this would be crazy. So, if I'm imagining they're, like, up here somewhere, and they probably have a move in, like, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And move here. Yeah, they probably won't reach me if I stand here, yeah. You know what I mean? It's just process of elimination. You gotta work with what you got. He can't fight back from here. 36, though. He's good. Okay. 1%. Oh, he leveled up. I did not think he was leveling up anymore. Genuinely, I thought he was done. Wow. Constitution +1. He's never gonna use that, but I'm glad. I am glad. You won't be able to reach, huh? Yeah. You can't stand there because they could shoot you. What happens if I graph caliber you? You have a 28% chance to hit me. Ah, but the archers. The archers. See, the archers are really a problem here. Can I capture you and, like, get something out of it? A hand axe would be nice. Ooh, wait, can I rob you of this hand axe? Oh, if I could artificially bring up her constitution, I absolutely would. I absolutely would, 1,000,000,000%. If you gave me the opportunity, I'd crank that up to 100. Not to 100, but you know what I mean. Like, I just crank it up so high. Rob anybody of anything that they own. It's so satisfying. Dog, it's a 36, man. We are really bad at this. Granted, okay, so we can fix it, though. He's a level 10 now. He can use the Master Seal. He can use the Master Seal, like, basically next turn. Fire. Yeah, I can't pick the guy up anyway. Not this turn. And if he attacks me next turn, then that means I was never picking him up anyway. So this is good. Okay, we're good. And Asbel's almost level 10. That's great. Okay, wait, so we're actually good. Because I think both of the people that I want to level up via Master Seal are like right there. They're like right there. I mean, he's there, actually. Oh, you can actually move. See, this is the problem, though. Oh, no, if she stood here, then she gets shot with a bow. We're not moving. Oh, come on. I kind of want to move him up more, but I'm scared to. I'm a little worried too. He shouldn't get hit by a lot of people, even if he got hit by some, right? Can't leave her too far behind. Standing right here is the safest spot right now. Well, I don't know who's here, so I guess I can't say that with confidence. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. You're never hitting me from there, bruh. It's not happening. Ah, there's a guy. I don't think they can kill him, though. Dagdar's still very... Yeah. He's still Dagdar. You know what I mean? He's still Dagdar. What are they gonna do? Kill the man? It's a hard dude to kill. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. My guy. What's up, man? I missed you, brother. I need a guy like you on my team again. Dagdar, you alright? Well, I'll be. Prince Leaf. And here I was thinking who was the one who was supposed to be rescuing you. Sorry for dragging you into my mess. So, where's Abel? She head back to Fiona or is she with you? You're gonna hate what I tell you, bro. Dagda, you are going to hate the answer I give you. I assure you. I assure you. Prince, what happened? Abel is still in Munster. We didn't have the forces to rescue her. I couldn't save her. What? Damn it, Leaf. Are you a real prince or just a Huh? How the hell could you leave her? Dagda, you know he tried. What are you talking about? Dagda, you know he tried. What are you doing? What do you gain from doing this? There was nothing I could do. I wasn't strong enough. I wasn't fast enough. With my meager strength, what good am I to anyone? What should I do? What can I do? Now look how you got Leaf talking. You got Leaf talking like like the twink he was born to be but never was. You know what I mean? Come on. The numbers get low and then I just gotta wait for it to figure itself out. I can't do anything else. Oh man, it's that bad? I feel like it was mostly fine majority of the night, right? It's just like right now it's being real difficult. Okay. Yeah, the numbers are a little bit inconsistent, but I feel like they're alright. Truth be told, Prince, you're tougher than most. You tried to rescue her, right? You made the effort, and it ain't your fault it didn't work out. No, that's exactly what I said. Thank you, Dag. You know what I mean? Like, he knows that he tried. He knows. Dagdog. Sure, you kids are going through some rough times right now, no doubt. But quit your worrying, because I'll be helping you from now on. And like anyone can replace Abel, but you still got a long way to go before this war is lost. It's a respectable man right there, but at the same time... And you know what? Now, the more that I think about it, the more I kind of even respect that. Because it shows that he is still human. At the end of the day, he's still a dude with feelings. Like, you know? He genuinely didn't think it would go so bad that Abel would still be, you know, not with us type thing. Gotta love Tech sometimes. Tech be tech in her. But, like, I kind of respect the fact that they actually did give him a moment that makes him seem more human. Because he's supposed to be one of the, like, sensei mentor types. Like a can do no wrong type of dude. But he is still a person with his own way of seeing the world. And the fact that he saw Leaf rescued him, this is already a role reversal in the first place. And then he snaps on him. Kind of like an emotional child. You know what I mean? But that's not really what he did. It's just... his emotions overtook him. He wasn't expecting it. And hey, captured ain't dead, right? We'll get Abel back together. OBS, you're gonna keep up for this because I want to have I need this. I need this for me. Because if this is not recorded properly, I'm be annoyed. Thank you. All right, great. Yeah, the fade into the left side is really cool. Did Leaf tell him she was petrified? That's relatively hard to undo. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he said the petrified part. He did just say captured. Interesting choice of words under these circumstances, but I'll take it. I think OBS is being bratty again. Bratty OBS. Strikes again. Okay, we attack twice. It will be 18 two times. It does kill. Oh, but a Venom bow would be so annoying to get hit by right now. Oh, it'd be so annoying. How heavy is this? 6? How much is your constitution? 3. Oh, if Liffis was still around, he would make my life so much easier right now. I know that there's a guy right here. I know that there's a guy, like, around here. And he can hit us. I'm almost positive. I almost want them to attack me, because I think he'd be able to kill them, right? Yeah, I think he'd be able to kill them on his turn. Oh, he's the one with the torch, too. Okay, cool. They should not be able to kill Leaf, by the way. All of them are axes inside. It's literally Leaf. There's no way they can kill this guy. The only person who could probably kill him is one of the archers, and I don't think they will. I don't think they will. Perfect. We kind of wanted this. Miss. Thank you. Alright, he's dead. Thank you, Asbel. Level 10, by the way. So now so that last Master Seal that we have, we can give to him. Because having him because I'm imagining he gets the ability to use staffs. Having him, a dude who is clearly offensively capable, be able to use staffs, so we can bring him inside of these places like this, and he would still be useful to us. Like, genuinely, that's so good. That's so strong for us. Okay. We're running out of light, but we've made very good use of the light that we have, so I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Now, everything inside of here, perfect. We can go inside and lockpick. So here's what I'm gonna do. You can grab caliber this guy too, because clearly I don't imagine that they could kill you. Hold that. Ew, my gosh. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, that's not good. It's not good at all, actually. But I'm sure it's fine, though. Like, it's not great, but I mean, it could be worse. We had a door key somewhere. I think, yeah, Tanya has it, right? A little bit unfortunate. Do they all have ranged? Wow, they do. That sucks. The reason it sucks is because he's actually going to be able to kill all of them. And because of that, that means a lot of them will be able to attack him. New plan. We might have to save him. Yeah, we might have to save him. And then look. We can... Marty wouldn't die. Marty wouldn't die, but you could double me, right? 2. No, you can't. Not even really. No, he would be fine. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to trade you a vulnerary. Good. And then you are going to go over and save this young man right here. Your item will be your item of choice. Will remain the Iron Sword. And then you're gonna rescue him. Because I don't trust that he will survive that. Dagdar is going to go over here. He will not do anything except for defend himself. Okay, we should be good. We should all make it out of this mostly fine, I think. Hand axe. Some of you may have arrows too, which would kind of suck. But I think if that's the case, you wouldn't be able to kill them either, so it should be okay. Yeah, we should be alright. Thank you, Tanya. Oh, wow. Oh, they must be very strong then. That's not good at all. They must be extremely powerful. Alright. Alright, cool. Nice. And this is with the Iron Axe, too. I thought that the Steel Axe was the reason he was killing. He is just kind of like that. Oh, Marty has the hand axe. I did not remember doing that. Okay, yeah, this is fine. This is what I wanted. Because I think Asbel would have just constantly killed them, and they would have killed Asbel for that. So, that would not have been good for us. Like it all. Nice. Yeah, all he needs to do is defend himself. We're alright. Alright, well, this is not good. But, I mean, she wouldn't die, though. Reminded that Doctor can use iron bows, but are more accurate than hand axes. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he has his iron bow on him. He doesn't even have any hand axes. Okay. So, Asbel, you're gonna get dropped. Here. This is the safest place. Door. And then you're going to grab her up because they can shoot her from there. And I don't think there's anybody inside of here. Yeah, we should be good. Time supports our father and our father supports our... Exactly. It's like they're related or something. Weird. Alright, let me see. Can I get... I guess we just wait for her to be done. I don't like how easy this chapter has felt. Granted, I guess I was pretty well prepared with the torches and such, so I guess it makes sense. But I don't something about how easy this has felt so far is worrying me. Gomez. I'm gonna kill this Gomez guy, that's for sure though. Do we have another torch? I kinda wanna use another torch. Granted, I don't need it right now. So I guess it is kind of silly to go for it, but... Marty, you're really not good at this game, huh? I mean, being related doesn't guarantee support, yeah. I guess so. It's a good idea to keep them glued together. Whoa, movement increased? On Marty? What a pleasant surprise. Genuinely, what a pleasant surprise. Oh, I sold off all of my bows too, didn't I? Huh. Probably shouldn't have done that. I'm sure it's fine. They can't even hit her. We're good. If that had hit, that would have been very tragic. Nice. Oh, Tanya. That's what I'm talking about. Now she's leveling up proper, too. And before she wasn't leveling up all that much because I was using Ronin a lot more than her. But now she's actually gotten time to shine because I didn't bring Ronin. That's nice. Weapon level increased. Oh, perfect. Nice. What is this? Miracle Plus. Nullifies enemy staves and status conditions. Avoids all fatal damage. What? I've never seen this. Am I tripping? What? That's gotta be new. I feel like I did not see that at all. Definitely not seen that. What in the world? I think we're good. I think we're good. If I had known you would do that, then I would have attacked. You know what? Sure, bro. If you want to attack so bad. Yeah, he doubles up, too. Yeah, this is fine. Kind of threw me off, because I wasn't really expecting him to do that. But, I mean, if he really wants to fight, then what am I going to do? Stop him from fighting? It's nothing but good for me. Oh, Marty's going nowhere. He did just level up, too. I don't even know what he got, and his Venom, I didn't realize. Kill them! I think it actually will kill. Wait a second. Because she goes twice, right? No, she does not. Alright. Gonna dive headfirst into chapter 20 now. Hopefully I don't get nuked by Gris. Oh boy. Gris really do be a problem in some of them chapters, I can't lie. Granted, I got pretty lucky finding him when I first did, you know, the chapter... Oh, that might be the chapter you're talking about, the one where he teleports around all over the place? Is that chapter 20? Because that one I got pretty lucky with finding him immediately. And I was able to kill him pretty fast. I mean, if you know where he is at the start, you can make it say, yeah, hello, but he can't be a pain, yeah. Yeah, I got real fortunate. I would never lie about that. I got very fortunate. Drop. Why would I put... You know what? Sure. When did she get that? Oh! She had it the whole time. It's just that her weapon thing leveled up, so she's able to use it now. Got you. We're very proud of you, Tanya. That's what I'm talking about. All of a sudden, she's not fast enough to double that. That's kind of unfortunate. Asbel, you are level 10, so I don't need to worry about you anymore. You're level 9? Might as well. I guess I could have used a staff instead. But why do that when I can kill the guy? Could look him right in the eyes and take his life from him. Oh, but it's so close. At least now she could just use staffs and she would probably get it. Y'all cannot hurt my boy. Yeah, but it's probably not worth it. It's probably not worth it to keep doing that. Fire. What does this do to me? You wouldn't double me, though. And I would double you, but you'd get a chance to swing at me first. And I don't like that very much. You don't move, do you? I would like to kill you. He's so close to being max level, right? Like, I feel like I should not use him. But, like, I think I am. I've also not captured a single person on this map, I don't think. Not a single soul has been captured. And I brought Marty for exactly that purpose. Like, expressly that purpose. Now that I'm thinking about it out loud, that is exactly why he's even here. In fact, can you be stolen? Can you be robbed? 19. Marty is our highest constitution. He is also 19. Cannot pick that man up. Brazilian, what is good? Sorry for being really late. Some Russian subs have been nomming the cables and making my internet horrible. What? What is that even? They're eating wires? What are you talking about? Well, either way, I'm glad you're here. Things have been going mostly smoothly, by the way. Couple of weird hiccups, but they were mostly my fault. So, like, we're doing all right. I don't know what to do here, because I don't really want Dagdar to get anything. Can I stand you in here and see if you can... No, you don't get any more light. Actually, here's what I want to see. What's over here? Oh, I can't do that. It's over here. Okay. Oh, yeah, so there's nothing over there. Okay, yeah, it's okay. And then you go over here, because then you can... Yeah, okay, we're good. Why Leaf on the death counter? Oh, yeah, so, Phone is doing a run over on his side, and then we kind of made a gentleman's agreement that when Leaf died in his game, then I'll put Leaf's death on my screen. And so there he is. Also, damn, you got into the mansion garden. Did you find it by chance? No. I think JP said, he said to kill the guy, hold on to him, and don't release him. He had said it. I don't think I would have done that if he hadn't, so... I'll make that, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure I would have captured the guy. He had very, very good loot on him, but I definitely would have released him afterwards. 100%. There were a couple of times where I genuinely was like, if I was not told not to, my muscle memory would have absolutely kicked him off. But I do need to, I guess I can keep that in mind now, though, that, like, for story reasons, some of these dudes, you can keep them around so that you can talk to them, you know? You know, I'll just keep that in mind. Really shouldn't be hard to remember. Door. There's nobody in there, right? That would be crazy. That would be crazy and insane if somebody was in here. I just want to make sure. Okay, we're good. You gotta be safe with these things, you know? There's no point in taking any unnecessary risks. That would be dumb. I kind of want your bow. Can I get your bow? But you're on that the other side of that door like a coward. It's kind of making it hard to steal your stuff. There's a lot of dudes inside of that place over there. Oh my gosh. Oh, you have a torch. Wait a second. I know it seems unnecessary. I'm doing it. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, there's still a lot of guys over there. Alright. But they can't reach him. And I think that's the reason why they haven't. Like, they haven't moved. I figured as much. I don't think most people would have thought to capture and not release when that's how you have done the whole game. Yeah, exactly. The game has essentially taught you to not do that. And then they're like, but what if this time you had to? What? Why? And why would you make that up now? Feels like an arbitrary thing that you decided to do all of a sudden. That's not enough to double. So I don't think I want to do that. You know what? Open door, bro. I want to be inside. And then what if I wanted to blast your head off from close range? Thoughts? And people wonder why we hate Kaga. Yeah. Yeah, Kaga's a little bit of a nutcase, because I feel like he's better at game design than he's willing to, you know, actually be, if that makes sense. Like, he could design these levels better, but he's made the choice. Like, he himself, he has decided that he will not make it as good. Like, even though he could. He's a much better dude at making games than I think he'll ever actually display, which is a problem when you're playing the game and you're trying to enjoy it. You know what, Dagdar? You can go ahead and get some attention. Why not? Go ahead and grab some attention from these guys, bro. If they want to talk to you, they want to talk to you. Go ahead and kill them. And this is double range, so you can hold on to your bow. Alright, we're good. He just wants people to suffer. That's literally it. That's literally it. He's a very simple man. He can figure out everything he wants to do within seconds of playing one of these older games. He wants you to have a hard time, and that's it. I don't think there's much beyond it, actually. And it's so funny, that's how you know they're, like, the people who like these older games, they truly like the feeling of, like, what is it? Like, these lot are soft these days. You know what's so funny? People talk about old Fire Emblem like how, like old heads talk about like basketball. You know what I mean? Well, back in my day, that wouldn't be a foul. That was a love tap back in my day. But we used to punch people in the face. They didn't have yellow cards back then. We just played on. We're grown men. Punch in the face is like a slap on the wrist. It's not even real. If you don't think about it hurting, it doesn't hurt. What are you all, babies? I went out and I saw someone get shot in the foot, and he kept on playing. Kobe got sat on by a whole man. Got up and played on, nothing happened. That's how you play the sport. And that's how people talk about Kaga's games. They're like, what? You get to see the whole grid? You don't have to count the spaces that the enemies move so that you know what their movement is? Pfft, not my Fire Emblem. You know, back in my day, we couldn't even trade items. We used to have to put it in a pawn shop and then give it over to a guy who we had to then give it over to another guy. And you had to pay him for your inventory. Think about that. And that's how people talk about the games. Yeah, this game really illustrates how much Kaga likes to make you suffer. Yeah, people love to get the fake superiority complex. Yeah, it's so funny. I mean, it is just people have always had the thing of like, my thing that I grew up with is better than what that thing has become in the modern day. And people are always gonna be like that. I almost can't even be mad at people because it's literally their experience. Like, put it this way, I think that it's gonna be really hard for me to be convinced a cartoon will be better than Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like, you know what I mean? Even though, oh, Wrath Manual received, that's actually huge. Wait, that's massive. But the what is it called? The like something like that. Like I can understand. I can almost see in my mind's eye how it would end up being. Like where I'm kind of like no, it could never be as good as the thing that was the best back when I was younger. You know what I mean? No, OBS is messing up. Don't worry, Brazilian. It's been happening all night, or not all night. It was pretty alright in the beginning, and all of a sudden it just started picking up like crazy. Oh, that is pointless. Man, you hurt, brother. I feel... Alright, so OBS kicked me off. It seems like I'm back. Can y'all hear me? Oh my gosh, OBS being difficult, huh? Yeah, speaking of OBS, right? It actually turned entirely off, by the way. This boss is kind of infamous? Really? Why so? Is he a hard guy to pick up? Is that why? Because I cannot pick that guy up. He is heavy. Yeah, we can hear you? Okay, perfect. Yeah, he seems like a... he does not want to be picked up. That is for sure. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm supposed to do about... Because I want his stuff. I want his stuff very badly. Oh, I could steal it. But I think I can only steal the lockpicks. Yeah, I can only steal the lockpicks. These two are too heavy for me. That's fine then. I only want your lockpicks. Give them to me. You have returned. Thank you. Okay, good. Oh, I see it's back in the red already. How nice. So I can't attack the guy. Not yet, at least. Because I want to take his lockpicks first. I really do need them. Because I'm going to use these door keys a lot. I'm imagining those 26 will go very swiftly. Let me see. Can I kill people over here? Let me see. Halvin. Halvin, you're a growing young man. Go ahead in there and see what's up. 180. Alright, go. Also, yeah, I saw Julie. You said that back in my day, trades were one way and used up your whole turn, and you only got 4 inventory slots. Yeah, that's generally how people talk about the games, bro. And people will kind of be high and mighty like that all the time. You will never get away from them, truly. Ah, there's a couple left. Okay, not a lot of them, and I don't think they could really kill Halvin. We should be okay. There's gonna be a lot of turns actually, because I still want to take the dudes to like lockpicks, and I still want to go down and get the treasure chests and the stuff on the right side as well. It's gonna take a couple of turns. And I think if that's gonna be the case, I might... No, only a little bit. Behind me. I might end after this chapter, and then when I see the next chapter, I'll set up for next week, and then I'll call it.
You guys like them?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I had it all. No, wait. Open it a little bit more. Like that, yeah. Honestly, that elitism was worse in the 3DS days for FE. Just kind of wild to think about. Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense. But I guess the reason I say that, though, is because that would have been when essentially the boom of Fire Emblem players, of new Fire Emblem players, came up because of Awakening. So it actually does make a lot of sense. So I could see it being worse, even though it sounds unrealistic. Like, there's no way that it's worse. There's just no way. But like, I actually can see it. Like, I get that entirely. Oh, this kills. Oh my gosh. The void is engulfing you, yeah.
It won't let me breathe for much longer. I can only run away from it for so long.
Or something like that, I don't know. These just can't kill me, can they? 16, 17. 17? 17 to my 3. Ugh. 17 to my 3 is crazy. That hurts so much, bro. We'll be able to lockpick next turn, or steal his lockpicks next turn. And then I'll use Graph Caliber to kill the man. Yeah, because he has no magic. Alright. It's funny seeing people not being elitist about the Awakening days. I know, and I'm still thinking of the Awakening as the new one to a degree, yeah. But it's absolutely not the new one anymore, not even close, yeah. It's so funny how that works, too. I mean, things are just kind of like that sometimes. Oh, you know what's funny? Because I still think about that with, like, Adventure Time. Adventure Time is still the new cartoon on Cartoon Network to me. Even though Cartoon Network is not even really a thing anymore anyway. But, like, you know what I mean. Like, that's what I'm... It's kind of crazy that in my mind, I remember the day that Adventure Time, like, dropped. That and, like, Gravity Falls, you know? They're old. Both of them are done now. Went on for however many years. Sailed off into the sunset, doing very well for both of themselves. And in my mind, they're still new shows. Like, they're still new. When they're, like, objectively not. It's weird how that works. It's weird. Alright, Halvin should be able to bring in a lot of these archers too, so he could kill them. Yeah, it's still newer to me, but people are expecting it to get a remake in the next few years because of its age, and that's crazy to me. 3DS game getting a remake. I mean, like, yeah, the 3DS has been out for a while now, but it does still seem kind of nuts. It does seem kind of nuts to me. It's like asking for a remake of Pokemon Sun and Moon. It's just weird. It's odd. It makes perfect sense, and I mean, I wouldn't blame anybody for wanting that, but it's crazy. That's wild to me. Julie, then I'm... Not to be presumptuous here, but I'm guessing that means you're probably closer to me and Liam's ages, too. Because you seem to agree. You seem to agree, and I'm glad. I've seen people talk about the Awakening remake, but I'd much rather other FE games get it first. Yeah, Tellius, because I'm very biased, yeah. The Tellius games probably do deserve it, too, because I think they have that, what's it called? You can't steal from him? No way. They have the acclaim. Like, they are a, how do I put this? Ike is lauded as such a well-liked lord in the series that I feel like it makes a lot of sense. Like, almost too much sense for him to get a remake for one of his games, just straight up. I would love to see a Tellius Duology remaster. It would be so nice. But FE4, I will say, probably deserves it the most. The amount of time that it's been, how legendary it seems to be, considering, like, this franchise as a whole. And honestly, I think the one that is the most truly unique out of all the FEs I've played so far. So it might be deserving of it in the most ways, and also it was already kind of getting one. It's or at least there have been talks of it. Damn it, you don't care. You don't dare underestimate the great Gomez. I'll shrug off whatever you got. Sure, buddy. You're not even gonna fight back. Alright, well now you have to leave. Don't even need to remake it. Just remaster it and speed up the animation. Genuinely, yeah. Yeah. I mean, technically they did that with, the, what's it called? The online, oh my gosh. The Switch 2 Nintendo 64 stuff. Honestly, I want to get voice acting as well beyond the cutscenes. Yeah. I kind of agree, it would be so nice. I would like that a lot, actually. Oh, this dude is made of freaking nails. That brother does not want to go down. Do you see these numbers? Jeez, man. His hit is 22? The flip is this? What am I fighting? Well, he's not an armor unit, that's for sure. Brave sword? Alpha Zen with the raid. What is good, my boy? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. What is that? How goes it? How goes it? How was Boulder's gating, bruh? How did it go? Yahoo! Welcome. A bad YouTube crash on me while OBS was acting up. Of course it was. Of course it was. I'm not even kind of surprised. Oh wait, what were the numbers? I wasn't even looking. Oh wait, silver. No. Brave. I mean, this is as much damage as I'm gonna get, and it barely hits. And he's faster than me. Wait, what is this guy? Hold on. I thought this would be a lot easier. I'm not gonna lie. I thought this would be light years easier. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. I shouldn't have changed my mind mid-movement. And I can't grab anything off of you, which is odd. I can go in and kill one of you all, though, right? I can kill you. I'll just kill this guy. Oh, okay, Halvin, you didn't have to do all that. We were good, man. We had that. Yeah, and he's still blocking it perfectly fine, which is great. Okay. I don't think there should be any reinforcements or anything either. Oh my gosh. Okay, he doesn't heal a lot. He doesn't heal a lot. We're good. We're good. We're good. I should play the Drug games. Play a non-localized FE besides Binding Blade. Yeah, for real. And Liam, I really did enjoy that game. And you want to know why I say that so earnestly now? It's because I've been playing this game for a couple weeks and I'm realizing how much the feeling is different. I used to show up to FE4 streams full of life in my eyes. I would be literally down to 5 units. Still ready to go. I'm still down to get cracking next time, you know? This game beats me one time. And then I'm like, I think I never want to touch it again. I think this game is evil and it's messed up and I don't like it. I don't like what it does to me. Asbel, if you had went one more time, that would have been huge. Yeah, I gotta kill this guy. I literally can't do anything other than kill this guy. Yeah, none of us can even capture him. Yeah. Not possible. Can't even steal from him. I think he should be able to hit, right? If he gets multiple chances for this, right? Whoa, no, he multiple hits me. Whoa. Okay. I don't want to use Dagdar. The fact that I can rescue Dagdar with Marty, though, is huge right now. Wow, that doesn't even hurt. Wow, man. I actually really enjoy Thracia, but I know that's a minority opinion. I mean, this game it's pretty good. But the thing is, it's so clearly got like this thing where it is almost purposefully doing things to make life difficult. You know what I mean? Like it is. How do I put this? Like the ambush stuff is so just made to make me mad. It's so infuriating and like for the sake of being infuriating and not much else. Especially blurs the line between pleasure and pain, yeah, which tends to be thin, yeah. Because I think FE4, it had a lot of... I was hit with some pain stuff, but I feel like that the challenge of it was more rewarding. You know what I mean? Like the like figuring it out was still rewarding, even though it was painful, and it felt like you could. How do I put this? It felt like everything was solvable as long as you knew what you were doing. This game is technically the same, but the way that it kind of punishes you for never having played the game before is kind of insane. The way I feel like my lack of knowledge is being bullied is kind of unreal. I don't think any other game has done that. My lack of knowledge feels like something that they are truly weaponizing as if I've done something to hurt them. I don't know where that came from. And also the and let me reiterate too. This game too, I still like it. It's still cool and all. It's just that FE4, I realized I like that a lot. And I think FE4 is special because of the way that the gameplay and the story felt so interwoven, you know what I mean? Oh, appreciate the sub. Liam. Appreciate it. Shout out to you. Alright, I can't believe I didn't notice this earlier, lol. Appreciate it, bruh. Shout out to you for resubscribing. I appreciate it. Both FE4 and FE5 are bad about punishing blind runs. Yeah, because of how you're supposed to know all the little things. Yes, that is true. I will say that the put it this way. Inside of FE4, I never got hit with the thing that this game hit me with, which was Karen died, and then the next map they were like, by the way, use Karen to do this specific thing to stealth around this map. That's crazy. I was allowed to let units die in FE4, feel bad about it, and then figure it out with the units I had. In this game, you lose a unit, and then they're immediately like, by the way, you need that unit to move on. Your fault for letting him stay dead, you suffer. And that stings a little bit. It stings a little different from the FE4 stuff. Dagdar. Boss, I'm sorry, but everybody was starving to death, and you were too stupid to see it. Oh, wow. His last words were basically, listen, I'm sorry for what I did, but you weren't gonna do anything about it, so someone had to. I respect that, actually. I do respect that. At times, FE5 is Kaga slop through and through. Sloppy is slop, slop, slurp? Wait, what? Gaming Weirdo has been recruited. Wait a second. Gaming Weirdo? Zen. Oh, what's good, Gaming Weirdo? I was trying to remember where I knew that name from. Appreciate the, I don't remember which one that was. I think that's the YouTube subscribe. Appreciate it, bro. Shout out to you. I need to remember what my own alerts are. I feel like that should be a thing I have under lock and key. I don't know why in the world I keep forgetting. Okay, let me see. Oh, so she still needs to do this, so I'm gonna let her do her thing. But yeah, I do like this game, but I realized that if I had played FE4 back when a lot of, you see like the elitists who they started playing back when FE4 must have dropped or whatever. If I was back there then, I might have been a problem for a little bit. That game was really, I liked it a lot. I'm absolutely gonna go back to play it. I don't want you to do it because you need to level up. Like I can see that I would have been insufferable. I could see it. Sorry, I'm waiting for OBS to catch up. Also, it feels unfair to compare FE4 and FE5. FE4 punishes your blindness by not giving you bonuses. FE5 punishes you by going blind by robbing you. Blind. Yes, exactly. It's kind of different because who's Brazilian? You said that? That was perfect. Yeah, I agree. Because the way that FE4 punishes you is like, oh, you just don't get this extra cool thing. You know what I mean? You just don't get an extra thing. Whereas in this game, it actually ruins. It kind of messes with the actual run itself. Like the core run itself is now being tampered with, and that's different. That's different for sure. Also, yeah, there goes Dagdar's band. The one thing that made Dagdar a unique character in this game. That's oh, really? Because he goes back to being. He goes back to his evil band of thieves or whatever. Where's Nana? Go ahead and heal him and you can't reach him. Huh. That's a little unfortunate, isn't it? I remember being a bit elitist during the 3DS as well. Yeah, but I was a teenager at the time, so it's not surprising. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying if I had found FE4 any sooner, I could see me being insufferable. I could see it. It's so not beneath me. You know what I mean? Like, it's as much as I would love to sit here and be like, oh no, I'd be better than that. I'd be so accepting of everyone, and I wouldn't rub it in the face of the people playing 3 houses that I've been there since day 0. Not day 0, but day 4, or whatever you would call FE4's day. I could see it. I could see it. I don't think I'd be that bad, because I mean, I also I just don't be talking much anywhere. You're not gonna see me throwing out opinions online or anything crazy. So like, it wouldn't be anything insane. But I could see me being like oh, you think this is tough? You should play this game. You know what I mean? Like if somebody was having a hard time in maddening on 3 houses, I could absolutely see me being like, oh, you think this is hard, bro? In this game, you know what I mean? That said, I am kind of insufferable. I'll tell you, instead of hyping it up, nah, it's worth it. Sometimes you gotta have the game that you really shoot for, you know? It's like that sometimes. I get that one for sure. Oh, I mean, as in we killed them? Yeah. Yeah, Dagdar's band did not last quite very long, did they? I kind of did let Halvin do a lot of killing, even though I really probably shouldn't have. Because he got his promotion, and I think everybody else who's here should have probably been working towards their promotion stuff. Granted, Tanya's not strong enough. I would not have trusted her. I don't think there's a lot of them that I feel like I would have been like, ooh, it's a little bit spooky to use them too much. I'm imagining this is where reinforcements will come out of, so I'm just gonna clog that hole up. I'm not gonna deal with it. Not gonna deal with it. Oh yeah, Julie, if you wanted to stick around, we got a Discord channel where we all chat in every now and then. And I also ping whenever I'm streaming, so if you would like to join, we would love to have you. There it is, Liam's the mod. He's got the thing on deck. Imagine Liam's doing his job. Who would have guessed? Now, where's Cursed? Where's Cursed? Don't I pay him good money? I don't pay them at all, by the way. They will not get a penny out of me. You think that having a brigand band guy as a playable character, we would avoid killing said brigand band? Yeah, but you know, Kaga's a wonderful writer, trust us, yeah. The thing is, though, I actually do think Kaga is a good writer. I know you say that like ironically, but I do think he's actually pretty good at it. Supply. I need her to be proc and vigor. Do we have a chest key up here? I need a chest key. I probably don't. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. I don't even think that link copied properly. Oh no, it did not. I can imagine Julie sitting there trying, and then just for a minute, just sitting there like, it's not working, but not saying anything. And then Liam's like, you know, I don't think that worked. And then Julie immediately was like, whew, knew that. Yeah, that doesn't work. Didn't work at all. Tried it, didn't work. Null Scroll. What in the world is this? Oh my gosh. Constitution! She keeps it. She keeps it, it's hers. She keeps it, it's hers forever. 1,000,000,000,000%, by the way. Yeah, that's hers. That's hers. She can give the boulder one to whoever she wants. This one she's keeping. Because Constitution, a chance to get Constitution is insane. Put away the Vulnerary. We don't need it anymore. Clearly. Clearly. Okay, we're gonna blast through a lot of turns because we just need we need her to get to everything. I need to be healing you. Oh, the freak he is in Tsugo? I do think he is. I do think he is. He's solid. You're not telling me that the guy who wrote a million Deus Ex Machinas as a shortcut for half the plot flow is good writing? Which Deus Ex Machinas? I guess the like I don't know. Well, I mean, the stuff at the end of the game, I'm pretty sure had less to do with, you know, him writing the story well and more with like a, well, if the player is suffering, we do kind of need to give them an out. You know what I mean? It has nothing to do with the writing. There's nothing to do with the writing and more to do with like, well, that's kind of what he had to do so that the player experience isn't awful. Even though clearly his care for the player experience is quite low, it is still there. It is still there. Other server seems to be struggling at the moment. Oh no. Should I try to fight and get like a link or no? Or do you think? Oh, you know what? Zen was saying Discord was kind of struggling. It could just be Discord having a hard time. It's refusing to generate a link. I'm gonna try it real quick. Exactly, Tsugo. Which Deus Ex Machina? There are multiple of them. Preferably, it should have none. Things just kind of have Deus Ex Machina. I don't know, man. For me, in my mind, I'm like, at the end of the day, he's making a game still, so it does still have to play as a game. You get me? And I kind of get that. My gosh, what in the world? Copy link. Does this work? Oh no, edit invite link. That's what I wanted to do. It's alright, I'll get it eventually. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, actually, to be fair, on the YouTube channel, I'm pretty sure I have a permanent link that is on the like about section anyway. I'm pretty sure it works. I think. I don't remember actually, but I'm sure it does. Yeah, but we'll get it eventually. It should be fine. Also, yeah, I don't know. I could be too forgiving, especially for a man who I know has done nothing but done harm to my mind in these games. But I think he writes well enough. I think he does. He's definitely had some rough ones. Don't get me wrong. He's had some rough ones for sure. Oh, there's a link on your Twitch page too. Ooh, does that one work? I think I need to fix that one. That one I do think I need to fix. And actually, now that you reminded me, I will fix it if it does. If it needs fixing, I'll fix it. When I have the permalink around on Discord to make it easy to copy and paste. Oh, I guess I could do that, huh? Yeah, I guess I could put it somewhere. This is the YouTube one? Okay, perfect. It should work. I'm almost positive that I went back to make them permalinks. So they should work. They should work. They should work. It's that one? Is the one on Twitch? Oh, perfect. So that's perfect then. Okay. Oh, wait. That worked, right? I hope it worked. I beg. Gets me to the server, but gives me an error when I click join. So I think it's a Discord deal. That sounds like a Discord deal. Okay. That is fine. Yeah, you'll get in there when you get in there. I'm sorry you can't get in there now, but if Discord gonna fail us, Discord gonna fail us. I can't really. There's not much we can do about it, right? Isn't that right, gang? There are potentially more creative ways of preserving the life of characters who fall in battle at some point. You mean like instead of the Valkyrie staff? I wonder if that's the new user who joined earlier today. Could also be causing issues. Oh, Liam. I wonder if we should kick that dude. Or that person. Because they just showed up randomly. And I think Zen had the same deal today where he was like, some random people just showed up in the server, and until further notice, I'm gonna assume that that's a bot. Oh, appreciate the follow. I think that's a follow on side. Thank you, RPG. I couldn't read the rest. Julie, it had to be Julie. Oh, thank you, Julie. I appreciate it. That's so funny. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, it comes up on this side. I have a lot of tabs open. I'm sorry. I was looking in multiple different places. I've also grabbed everything I need to grab. I can save now. I was reading it out loud, and I could barely see what the letters were. And I was like, oh, it's RPG something. And then I used literally 2% of my brain. And then I was like, RPG Julie is right there. And I would sit there and act like I don't know. Alright, cease time. That's not leave. I can list pretty much everything Kaga does wrong as a writer, but that's but I would clog the chat so much, and we will be going for hours and hours. If you want to know more, I'd gladly have you on StreamYard and Discord. Oh yeah. You can honestly put it in StreamYard, and I will determine whether or not I agree with you. I will determine in my mind's eye if I agree with your thoughts, because I do think he's pretty solid. I think, yeah, sure, he's got some holes in the way that he writes, but I think that. Again, like I said, the man cares more about writing an experience, and I think that he is less of a game designer and more of a dude who wants to build an experience. He's good at making the story bits. I think the game part is where he struggles. That's why he has a lot of Deus Ex Machina stuff, because he doesn't know how to make the game stuff interact with the story stuff all that well, but he did good in the FE4 one. That's all I have to say. Yeah, we're happy to see brain cells rub together. Too bad it's not a common occurrence around here for me. My god. I didn't immediately ban it as it is a 2019. I know, that's what I saw too, but I think I'll punt it for now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If they got any problems with it. Because, I mean, who would randomly just... Let me not get into the weeds of that. I'll do it later. I pity Dagdar and his men, truly, but why couldn't they just earn their food through honest labor? Leaf, they're thieves. No one hires thieves. And where would they labor? Their very land was infertile. Oh, I guess that's there too. That's a problem too. Many of these men were children of Thracian farmers. Abandoned by their parents, they turned to banditry out of sheer necessity. Their choice was simple: steal or starve. Then they had cowards for parents to have forsaken their children so... Leaf, it's really not that simple. It's really not. Granted, I do kind of agree to some degree, but you can't just blanket. You can't blanket statement everyone. And how would you know? You've been on the run for your whole life, true, but you've never known the pains of hunger. Just where do you think your food came from during all those days you were fleeing from the Empire? Where my food came from, I don't know. I never had to worry about hunger. See? He's teaching you things. Then you were fortunate to have had such loyal allies and retainers. But it has left you lacking the perspective to truly understand how the common folk suffer. South Thracia is a land dominated by mountains. Steep, imposing crags dot the landscape, and a cliff lies around every corner. By nature, the land demands severity and discipline from all who live in it. Farmers work themselves to the bone to cultivate what few crops the land will provide, but even so, it is not enough to survive on. And thus they are left with a terrible dilemma. For every one person who gets fed, 2 others must go hungry. Yeah, it's tough. Dagda's men, abandoned in their youth, are the result of this ruthless arithmetic. This is the reality of living in South Thracia. Then they should just import food from elsewhere. In North Thracia, cities had an abundance of crops. Buy their excess. Buy it? With what money? Ah, but the whole of North Thracia, the old coalition of Munster, resolved long ago to prohibit trade with South Thracia. That's crazy, actually. Food, especially, was closely guarded. Well, why would the North do such a thing? Historically, recall the war between Njorn and... I'm not going to read these words correctly. And Dane's children. 100 years ago. Njorn seems like a familiar name, by the way. I'm imagining they also show up in FE8. That led to the province of Munster declaring independence from the rest of Thracia. The two have considered each other enemies ever since, and this hostility persists because they are mutually unwilling to communicate. The noble houses of Munster in particular remain stubborn and selfish for a century afterward. I had been told that Thracia was all about a military state, all but a military state, that it was an infamously belligerent kingdom. But if they are merely the product of such wretched conditions, how did things all go so wrong? The North and South were a single kingdom once. It all returns to the tragedy of the gay bulge. To the... I can't unhear gay bulge. I can't. To the misfortune that seems to befall all those who wield either of the holy lances. North Thracia has been plagued by selfish and short-sighted rulers. You must learn from their example. Learn how not to govern. If nothing else, you must learn enough to not repeat your father's mistake. Yeah, Papa Quan was not on top of it like he should have been, I'm not gonna lie. Yorn and Dalin are the original users of Gay Bolg and Gungnir, respectively. Okay. I think this is why Ares said that Quan is racist. Oh! Oh! That makes a lot more sense. That does make a lot of sense. This is super based. I love he tells Leaf what he needs to hear instead of sugarcoating everything. I agree. He does need to be told just straight up. Because, I mean, Leaf is, in a weird way, even though his life has been awful, he's also been weirdly privileged. You know what I mean? Because, like, out of the people who have had awful lives, he has still had a relatively safe one. You know? He's had people like Avel and Finn protecting him and making sure that he's good this whole time. So he doesn't really know how deep the struggle goes. And I do respect the fact that Augustus is like, listen, bro, you don't know ball like you think you know ball, bro. You've been running your whole life, but you ain't been hungry your whole life. Putting down the bandit uprising at Mount Viledrake, Leaf's army now sought to join forces with the remnants of Leonstar's nobility. Leaf set a course for General Hannibal's Mount Villa, where they deposed nobles now lived in hiding. Okay, the deposed nobles now lived in hiding. Gotcha. Oh, that was not a lot of preamble. I thought they'd talk a lot more. Discord isn't having server issues right now, or at least they did an hour or two ago. Oh, okay. So they're probably still having them, huh? But Radar was even saying that they were inside of a call this entire time. I kind of assumed that meant it was all good and like it was just like a one-off blip. But I guess it's still a problem. There's always smaller fish. Yeah, there always is. There's always someone having a harder time. That's a lot of dragons. Thracia. Are any of you going to be a name I recognize? Maybe not yet, but probably eventually, right? Excuse me, by the way, I just burped. For no reason, just fell out of me. Normally, don't they normally have, like, Leaf standing where I would be? Where am I? I thought that they were going to show me where I am. Okay, well, either way, let me set up for next week. I'm not going to start this map, but you know what I will do? I will actually start the map. But I'll just see where we are, and then from that point on, I'll at least be able to theory craft for the next couple of days. Halvin is going to join the team because now he is kind of busted and I kind of need him. Asbel is going to be on the team because I kind of need him to use the Master Seal and get up to his next class. Marty sucks. Finn is going to be on the team. Ooh, I need to check fatigues, huh? Where's your fatigues, boys? Whoa, can I see that? Condition. None of it says fatigue, but I can look. 0. Okay, Lara's not joining anyway. He's at 0. Perfect. It should be 0. 29. Maybe we should have Alvin rest. He had a lot to do last chapter. I checked some of the other servers. Tsugo was the only one I couldn't get a link for. Really? They could definitely still be having widespread issues, though. Okay. Be careful with Discords of bots, Tsugo. Sometimes some of them come up with links that are illegal material. Yeah, I know. Hannibal's Villa is a nice side plot to explain why Travant was suspicious of him. Oh, yes. Yeah, fair enough, actually. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, the way that, I guess, this game contextualizes a lot of FE4 stuff is really cool. I like it. Tanya, shout out to her, but I do kind of want it to be Ronin this time around. Where is he? No fatigue either. Get in there, brother. We need you. Brighton's not been used for a little bit. We could probably use him. Safi was not used last chapter. She could be used now. I'm also realizing she's probably better used inside. She's better used inside. Nana is better used outside, because obviously she's got a horse. Lara's not going to be there. Halvin I kind of want to let rest for a little bit. I don't think I'm really going to use Ocean like that. Matcha Gotcha's not been on the field too much, huh? I kind of miss her. Send her out there, bro. Callian would be very nice because of his mechanical depth. He's actually so useful in so many different directions that I feel like it just makes sense to have him, right? And I don't need to fill it out. I just need to be between 6 and 8. So I can honestly not bring any more than what I've brought. And I don't think I need much more. So I'm going to just move stuff around. You are going to get the Master Seal. Yeah, Liam, my whole server disappeared for a few minutes. What in the world? Oh my gosh. Because otherwise it would felt pretty out of the blue in FE4. Yeah, fair enough. I do really like how fatigue system encourage you to rotate units. Yeah, instead of just relying on Juggernaut with a couple of units and not care about anybody else. Yeah, I think that's also why this game has kind of been torturing. Well, let me not say this again. I've not dealt with the fatigue thing too much. Brazilian, you need to put that away. Put those numbers away. But the way that the fatigue system works too, I think is kind of scary for the type of Iron Man style thing that I was doing, like the blind Iron Man thing. I should say more specifically, because it makes it so concerning that like you have to use some of your weaker units sometimes. It's just what it is, and because of that, you could very easily lose a character. Like you could get them up and out of there very easily by accident. Chess keys are not necessary. We can grab something else. Oh shoot, list. Got him. Ain't no way. Oh wait, I see they're all gone. Huge. Yeah, I heard. I was in your stream briefly today. 6 is bigger than. There's no way. Wait, Brazilian was banned from the channel. Well, Brazilian, you knew it was coming. You knew it was coming. I feel like, sometimes poking the bear gets you those places. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. Some of us overstay. We overstay the joke's welcome, This is better. This is a learning experience for all of us. This is a learning thing together. People complain about the fatigue a lot, but honestly, I've never found it to be a huge issue. It's not been so bad so far, but I've only done for like a map or two, especially with the low stat caps in Thracia. The fact that they give you mountains of staff users. Yeah, it seems like it. So far I've got 2, so I mean I can't even be mad, yeah. It seems like I've already got a lot of options when I don't even have a lot of people to work with. It's pretty nice, it's pretty nice. Give. You don't need this. You need all of these. You don't need this. Keep that antitoxin around for somebody who actually needs it. Take, I would like to grab something. Well, actually no. List. This is Javelin. Oh, a long lance. I kind of want to use this. Okay, thank you. Physic, why in the world do you have that, man? Hicks, you're just holding on to stuff, bruh. Why do you have so many things? Put them away. This dude just be hoarding. Yeah, it's interesting to prevent this kind of strategy, yeah. I will not hesitate to pull the trigger. Well, for 10 seconds anyway. Yeah, exactly. Fatigue is unironically a good chain. It's in the middle spot of not being too much of a nuisance, but not too punishing or overdone. Also, I live. Welcome back. It is so funny, too, because it is like a... This is... Okay, you know what's actually so funny? I'm going to say a word that y'all might be tired of hearing already, alright? But trust me, I feel like it works here. This is... Fatigue is the type of thing that someone will say made the game, like this game, a lot harder if they've never played it. It's if somebody is LARPing as an experienced FE5 player, they will say that fatigue is more annoying. It's what it feels like. It doesn't seem like it's too big of an issue, because I mean the way that they brought in these characters, they're already staggered. They're already staggered, so they're already built in a way where it's like, yeah, you've already trained up 2 separate armies, and now you're gonna get them in this order that you'll be able to use them. Chat invited, bruh. Just hoarding the healing stuff. He just holds stuff. I'll do it again. Let me see. I don't know how many items I got that I want to move around so much. You know what, Tanya? You do have some stuff that I kind of want to give over to my boy Ronan. Go ahead, grab it. Iron Bow, this one's broken though. Steel. Nice. Door key is unnecessary. Put it away. Give. Door key can go. Luck ring is yours. You can use that. Silver bow you can use because you'll be using it eventually. That one's broken. You don't need it anymore. Short bow. What does the short bow even do? It's just light. I guess it's just light. I don't know why you're still holding on to the meteor, actually. Why do you have that? Give. You don't need that. You don't need that. You do need these, and you need physic. Hold on. And you need physic. Desperately need physic. Ah, good to know. You can't use it. Is this like a... That's not a specific thing, though, is it? That's not like a... Hold on. Where is Safi? It's C. Oh, that's why. Where's Nana at? Ah, D. Oh, so she's very close, though. So, honestly, in this map, if I use her enough, then she'll be able to use it. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to let her grab a physic anyway. And I'm going to make sure that this chapter is one where she is mostly healing. So that she can use this. Eventually. Leg ring. Somebody can use a leg ring for sure. Laura's probably going to need it the most. I'm imagining. But I mean, right now, she doesn't need it. But, you know. I mean, the game gives you a new problem. Fatigue. And the solution, stamina drinks, and lots of them. So, really, they're not that bad. Yeah. Also, fatigue is based off HP. At the point where everyone is starting to get 30 to 40 HP. Oh, I should. Callian. Why am I bringing you? Oh, because your utility as a sword and lance guy is pretty nice, yeah. List. Not list. I need a supply. Give. Dorky. This Master Seal is going to Asbel. Where is he? List. Wait, this is an escape chapter? Ah. Can't say I would have guessed that. Can't say that would have been on my bingo card at all. I can't lie. Oh, wait, if this is an escape chapter, then maybe a guy like Asbel's not good here. But I mean, I'm sure it's fine. Okay, wait, I'm realizing now, I should probably just separate it to where characters like Matcha, I should have brought in that last chapter. Like characters that literally will never be on a horse and aren't on a horse, they're best used inside. So like a Matcha's best used inside, and I probably should have brought her with me so I could train her properly. Granted, she's level 10. She's actually been trained pretty well, all things considered. She probably shouldn't be here then. In fact, get me out of this menu. Deploy. I'm going to take her off, because I think if this is going to be an escape, I might as well just be all horses. And Asbel. I think Ronan is fine, because he also has vigor, like a lot of vigor, so I genuinely do think he will be fine just running away. Do we bring Brighton? You know what? I'll bring Brighton, because his class has been upped. He can be used. I don't expect him to die or anything crazy, right? Like, he'll be okay. He'll be okay. Allow me this light spoiler. This is the chapter where Leaf reunites with someone who is special to him. Okay. That does work for me. Okay. Ow, my poor back. Oh my gosh. That works for me. Now I need to find out who should have what. He set up. Oh no. He needs to put some stuff away. And by stuff away, I mean the broken fire. That goes. Master Seal he's going to use. Graph Caliber is going to need to be fixed very shortly. What else? What else? You can probably hold more. And I think that there's some stuff in this list that I should really be using. There was stuff at the bottom. What is this? Who has what? Lara has this, but Lara's not here right now. So she doesn't need to have it. Why can't I check what this does? I guess I can't. Leaf is going to be with us. Halvin is not. Matcha is not. Okay, so I need to swap those around for sure. I don't know who would use it. Yeah, let me actually, here's what I should do. Trade. How do I check? Supply? Oh my gosh, I want to see the, oh. I was pressing the wrong button. Poor bag, stop it. HP and strength, skill and speed. It's just everything. It's everything +5. It's just good. Blocks criticals, modifies growths. Okay, yeah. It's really strong, bruh. I mean, who would benefit the most from this? This is just an overall buff. Honestly, anybody who I expect to level up a decent amount, probably just give it to them, right? Maybe a Ronin? Ooh, or a Brighton. I wouldn't mind a Brighton having it. Brighton needs to put away this thing too, by the way, because if he loses it, I would be very upset. So I don't need him dying. Finn, he's gonna level up a lot, but I don't need him to be crazy. Maybe Nana. Her stats would be nicer if she had like higher defense and stuff, right? Maybe even higher magic? But I guess she's not gonna be using magic, huh? Yeah, I'll give it to Nana. Why not? Why not? I like her. I like her. I want her to do well. And then, who has one of the other ones? Ah, this one. Not that. HP, strength, and constitution and defense. Constitution defense. Constitution defense should be on somebody who's already got a decent amount of it, and I need them to have more. Probably a guy like Brighton, huh? Guy like Brighton, straight up just stat man. Look at him. Yeah, he built kind of crazy. I honestly can't give it to him. Yeah, I might give it to Brighton. I'll give it to Brighton. Brighton, you have been chosen for nails. Yeah, and then Hoder, which is with, who's that with? I wish that I could just jump to the bottom. Halvin. Halvin's not coming on the team. Where in the world are you? HP and strength. No, and it makes the luck less likely. HP and strength, HP and strength, HP and strength. On this team? I don't think there's much of that, huh? Oh. You're not a lucky dude, are you? As long as they're not an overly lucky character. Yeah, see, your luck is supposed to be high. You would need luck, too. Wow, none of you would really benefit from it except for Callian, maybe. Callian's probably the only guy. Where's Halvin? Alright. More boring moving stuff around. Where are the weapons? Iron axe. I need a braid. I need something to throw. I need something with a throwing arm. Yeah, Halvin's not going to be here, so that's good. You need vulneraries. Yeah, multiple probably. Grab vulnerary. One more. This Wrath manual's gotta be usable right now. Like, it would be so nice. Like, can I not just... And also, I can't check? Oh, I could go faster down, though. That's nice. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. You can use more than that for sure. Leaf has that. Matcha, who's not on the team right now. Perfect. And then, now you have Iron Sword. You got a Lance somewhere. Finn is on the team. That's in supply. Perfect. And then give him a Vulnerary. Every last one of you should at least have one Vulnerary for sure. Bryden, you already filled out. Oh, you don't have a Vulnerary. What am I doing, bro? I'm not even really set up for real. That's the problem. Vulnerary. Asbel's on the team, isn't he? Lara's not. Where's Asbel? You got everything, right? Are we all packed and ready to go? Y'all didn't forget anything on our field trip, did you? If y'all are set, I'm set. I'm ready to see what the... Well, okay. Inventory management is important, at least. Yeah. Seeing people do the inventory management challenge runs is crazy. Why would you do that to yourself? I agree. I think the no inventory stuff is insane. Because that's... Okay. It's not the whole game, but, like, it's the whole game. You know what I mean? You have to do this setup stuff. Like, this stuff is... You have to do it. That's how I feel, like, in my mind. Like, when I'm doing it here, I'm like, oh, this is where I am. Oh, okay. I knew that I should have seen myself somewhere. Okay. So it's saying that it's an escape thing. So I'm supposed to... Oh, that's no bueno. Oh, wait, this changes things entirely. Not everyone can go through these mountains. Wait a second. This is plain. Wait. We can't get through this. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, wait. So the horses actually suck here. Wait, the horses suck here. I guess I would have to... how would I put it? It's probably not intended for me to walk directly through here anyway, right? Because they could so easily run up this way and cut me off, you know? So maybe I do have to come down this way regardless. Maybe I'm overthinking it. It's like half the battle. That's what I'm saying. That would be such torture. I think it's insane. Like when I was playing FE1 recently and didn't have access to inventory management or battle preps, yeah, it was my least favorite part of the game. Yup. Because it's so like it gives you so much agency, you know, of how you're going to play the map and how you expect to get through things. Essentially, you are road mapping everything before the map even starts, you know, when you do the inventory. Because I only picked certain items to deal with certain threats in certain ways, you know what I mean? And I picked certain characters to deal with certain threats in certain ways. And if you aren't given that opportunity, then it's very annoying. It was kind of the same reason I didn't like Gaiden too, because Gaiden doesn't have that, like, you don't have the pre-map stuff. You don't pick the character that you have. It's like, if it's a 10-man map, then they will force you to go with the first 10 men that are in your unit lineup. They don't let you pick who they are. It's very weird. I don't know. Early POR annoys me for being unable to use the shop. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're strategic. Imagine having strategy in your strategy. You know what I mean? Like, come on, it's so simple. That's what I want. Not quite the same, but it's still annoying. Yeah. Okay. I think I can start this map. I will let them talk to me. And then I will see what they have to say, what I'm supposed to do during this map. And then we will call it. Because I don't think I'll finish this map. It would take too long, so. I see dragons. Oh, is that Airy? What's this guy's name? It starts with a T. Travant? Is this Travant? Is this the area Murloc? Oh, excuse me. That is correct, sire. So these bandits are harassing Thracian citizens. Even for your average brigand, that's stupid. Well, maybe he's not him, because he doesn't sound as slimy. That's correct, sire. Oh, but that does look like Altina. Wait, this seems like them. Never mind. Exceptionally stupid. Even so, my lord father, you didn't need to come here in person for such a trifle. And what kind of king would I be if I wasn't aware of all the matters that trouble my realm, trifling or no? Besides, it's been far too long since you and I had an outing of our own, Altina. Yeah, this is them. Indeed, Father. I'm glad we were able to spend time together. Oh, this is before she started hating him. This is really nice. Shame that Arian couldn't join us. I wanted him to come along, but he didn't want the capital to be left unattended in our absence. He's a smart man. He's merely taking after your example, Father. I wonder how I'm supposed to get her on my team, because I never got that opportunity in the last game. This is meant to be Trevon. Okay, yeah. This is such a bad redesign for him. You think so? I think to be fair, I don't think it looks like him, but I think this is a fine design. Even if it doesn't look like the guy. When I was his age, I'd already taken the throne. Arian needs to keep at it if he wants to outpace me. And outpace Hawk. You remember him? That's the guy who killed Arian. I remember him very well. He's doing his best, and so am I. I want only to be a pillar of strength for our family, my lord father. Good, the two of you are Thracia's future. The north abounds with crops, and the mountains of the south hide much in the way of resources and riches. Okay. I need to keep track of which one's the rich one and which one was stealing from the wait, no, that's the same one. I need to find the rich and poor ones. I need to remember. I like Altina's redesign. Yeah, she looks good. I think she looks good. It undoes so much of his aging. He looks younger. You think he looks younger here? Maybe I'm misremembering how Trevant looks. I don't think he looks younger. I think they made him look older. He looks less slimy this time. I feel like he looked like such a slithering man. He looked like a Orochimaru to me. An independent Thracia will need both, not just one or the other. To have a single, united Thracia, my fondest wish is to return this land to what it was in the days of Dane and Yorn. Right, so he wants to unite them again, okay. Perhaps he was using creatine, you're right. Even if it damns me to the deepest pits of hell. Yeah, I see. Father. Altina. Oh, do they jump up when they're talking? That's adorable. Altina. Yes? The wind's changing on us. Let's head back and leave this one to Murloc. As you wish, my lord father. You good to handle this on your own, Murloc? Ha! You insult me by asking, sire. Alright then, I'm entrusting you with the rest of our soldiers. I won't accept any excuses. Wipe out every last bandit. Show them what it's like to have made an enemy of Thracia. Leave everything to me, my lord. Okay. Interesting. They left it to Murloc. There, okay. Who is that? That's a girl, right? Long story short, North rich, South mountainous. South poor, South starving. Okay, so it's like real life. Got you. That's good to know. That's good to know, actually. I'll think about it like the Americas. The North America that is thriving, and the South America that seems to have a problem a lot of the time. That seems to have problems a lot of the time. It makes sense story-wise, but it's still a drag to get through. For a while. Oh, you all were talking about Tellia's stuff. And the special game, more or less, lol, yeah. My lord father, it's the Thracian army. They're flooding in from the south. So Trevant finally noticed us. A pox on it all. But with Glade and Tara, there's no one here with any experience in battle. Then leave it to me. I'll draw their attention and buy everyone some time to escape. Wait, General Hannibal sent word ahead. According to him, Prince Leaf and a coalition of warriors from Fianna and Munster are already en route. We have to hold out until they get here. Understood. If you've no objections, I'll establish a defensive perimeter. Kane, Alba, Robert. Oh, is she making the Megazord? She calling up all the Rangers? Kane, Alba, Robert. We're moving out. Follow me. They're all named characters, by the way, so that's good for me. So here's what's interesting. So it seems like I'm supposed to be going through the mountains. I've realized this now. I think I'm supposed to go through the mountains. The village just ahead, Prince Leaf. Is something amiss? These soldiers moving about, are they Duke Dorius' troops?
Blast. Take a closer look at their...
Was something moving next to me? What was that? I'm not tripping, am I? What was that? Sorry, it's dark in this room, and there have been roaches before. I will not be caught off guard.
Okay, that's fine.
Those, moving about...
Take a closer look at their armor, Prince Leaf. That's the Thracian army.
Oh, what? Wasn't this villa supposed to be under the protection of General Hannibal?
Perhaps Thracia finally learned of their presence, or perhaps General Hannibal tipped them off.
I'll not hear it, Augustus. I'll not hear it, Augustus. General Hannibal is a man of honor. He'd not do such a thing.
Leaf, you gotta start distrusting people more. I don't think Hannibal would do it, but also you gotta have some doubt. Be that as it may, we must move to rescue them immediately. If the nobles of Leonstar fall with that villa, we'll lose the people's support and any hope of liberating Thracia or rebuilding Leonstar.
So, I'm supposed to move through here. I'm supposed to move through here, and the unfortunate part is that I have a bunch of horses that cannot move through there efficiently. How nice. Okay. Roaches assemble, Brazilian, please. Game from FE1, Alvar from FE4, Roberto from BSFE. What are they doing in Thracia? Bro, imagine. Actually, let me check their stats and stuff. I'm here, right? I can look. Robert. I've seen this archetype so many times. I'm just looking at his face. I feel like I know the type of character he is. Alba. He has the sword in case when he jumps off of his horse. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, and I can use them. Interesting. Okay, I don't think they were just going to be green. I didn't even really clock the fact that they are actually usable. Selfina. I like her design a lot. It looks really cool. They don't have any skills. Unfortunate. She's the only one with any skills. And she's an archer. She's a bow knight? Interesting. And now we got the Scrub Squad. That's not my favorite thing to hear. Just blitz the army in the south. You got this, bro. Imagine I just sprint down and I kill them all before they move. I could. I guess I'm not against it. Well, actually, I kind of am now that I think about it. Because, like, look at this guy. Ew. You know? Meteors. Roaches form up, spell out the forbidden number. To say. Bro, they show up by the dozens and they just start spelling. Or counting, I guess. Okay. I see the lay of the land. I'm wondering if I should... I might reset and no. Because you know what I could still do? I could still do this. Because again, I still have people like Asbel. Leaf is on feet. Nana's on feet right now. I could really just take Finn and Brighton off of their horse. I can move them over here, take them off their horses, and they can move through just fine. So you know what? I guess I don't have to worry about it. They can move around freely here, and they're at their strongest here. So when they come out this other side, they will be very useful to me. Hopefully that's how this goes down. Granted, I'm a little bit worried about how they're going to move. I'm a little bit worried. Careful with Liam, Brazilian. Damn Brazilian out here with the curse of bro, imagine. Best tome in the game. Wind tome? Who had it? Was it this guy? Ah, he did. Yeah. Seems like it. Well, okay. With that, I think I'm going to call it here. I think I'm going to call it here because in my mind, I'm also thinking I can crack this code. I think it should be fine. Next week it should go rather smoothly. That feels like it was loud. Everything should go very well. Tonight, I think, went extremely well. I did a couple of extra resets. Because of my own mistakes. But other than that, very smooth run tonight. I'm actually very pleased with it. I'm satisfied. I'm very satisfied. So, with that, I don't think I have anything else that I want to say. You know what I do want to do? I want to next week. I want to play Path of Radiance. I missed it. I've missed it so much. It's only because I've been so busy these past couple of weeks, days or whatever, that like I've just not been able to play the game. I'm also realizing that this is blasting in my ears a little bit too. It's a little bit too aggressive. I don't want the song to be that. that a little loud too? Oh, you know what? I don't mind this one. I don't mind this one so much. But yeah, I've not had any time to play Path of Radiance, but I want to play that game so bad. I simply have not had the time to do it. But, you know, I'm going to try to find some time to do it. Hopefully a Tuesday or a Thursday like normal, but if not, we'll see. We'll see. Thought about asking you about it, but didn't want to pressure you about it. Oh, don't worry. I would not have minded. Because the thing is, to be fair, if you did ask me about it, I would have just been like, been too busy this past couple of weeks. Like, I've just been busy. I've been so busy with stuff. And also, I can't lie. I've been watching a lot of World Cup. I'll throw my hands up. I have been watching a lot of World Cup, so I have been kind of distracted. Because I've even been working on a Fortune's Weave video since that second trailer came out. And I've just not finished it. My time's been split in weird places. My brother's been back too, so I've not been able to record as frequently as I was before. A bunch of little things here and there, but you know, I'm gonna try to find some time for it because I want to play it quite bad. But we'll see how that goes. Either way, Karen would come in handy if she were alive. Karen would be really good right now if I had one. You know what I mean? I can't really say anything about it though. I've missed a decent amount of streams recently. I guess so, huh? It's been a while for me too, so I guess I don't even remember what happened in the last ones. I know we were inside of like a underground passageway. That's the one that I remember most recently, but I know we beat that map because I remember that's the last thing I remember starting stream on, if that makes sense. So I know we ended somewhere else, blah 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 blah. You know, Danfly would be a hell of a bus, yeah. Either way, I think that's all I got for tonight. Hopefully next week goes just as smoothly, and we don't need even to use 3 of the resets like we had to use tonight. Hopefully it goes a lot better than it did before. But tonight was strong. I'm glad that things went well. And I'm hoping things go better next time. But with that, this is the end of the stream. I appreciate y'all sticking around for as long as you had. I really do appreciate it. It's been a long one. And it's been a long one these past couple of times. So I do appreciate y'all sticking around for as long as you have. So with that, I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend, rest of your night, and rest of your weekend. I forgot my own thing. And I will see you all next week. Peace. Peace, 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 peace.